That's live on YouTube without a crash. We're good. Okay. We lost a subscriber yesterday. That's a dispatch joke. I mean, it does seem to be true, but also, yeah. I guess I don't need the mobile feed today because I don't have one, huh? Yes, brain. You don't need the thing you're not using. Great job. Thank you to Jeffrey for putting a funky tune in the background. Ugh. There. Ooh, do not lose the Kleenex down there. Oh shit. Lose the sound. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay. I think we are golden. Did I just lose the vertical feed? Or not the vertical. Did I just lose the... No, I did not lose my, my social stream. Near as I could tell, anyway. That being said, I cannot help but notice Twitch is not refreshing correctly, which makes me wonder if Twitch is receiving data correctly. Can't tell. I need to verify that before we can go. There we go, I think. I think we're golden now. Definitely not Persona 4 golden. Definitely not. Because that's tomorrow, I think? Can you imagine the audacity? No, hold on, we'll get into that in a minute. I need to do my systems check still. Okay. Wait.
FIFA World.
No. Under no circumstances.
A safe for Ontario
No.
means bail reform that
No,
protect-
no, no. Under no circumstances do you play an ad here. Jesus. You guys really have, like, ads that try to run on this? I can't tell what their current framing is on this. That being said, I do need to make sure this over here. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I need a systems check in chat. There we go. Oh, Jesus. No, I gotta clean that. Hey, look at that. What happened to your little incognito symbol? Did you change? Oh, no, it was loading. Okay, now it's there. All right. And with that, ugh. And with that, hello and welcome to Geoffrey's Wild Ride on percentage chance for the day. That's not the right way to frame that. Hello and welcome to percentage chance for... That would be... Yeah, June 5th, 2026, as my brain tries to remember what reality or time or space are. We are, of course, here for the main event of Summer Game Fest. Summer Game Fest. Yeah. Not to be confused and titled as Summer Games Fest, apparently. Not Summer Games Fest. Summer Game Fest, despite the other ones seeming like it would make more sense. Jeff likes to celebrate one game. Anything made by Hideo Kojima. Actually, that's... Well, no, that is true, but... Listen. So... What stupid-ass bullshit will Jeff say today? I was talking to someone this morning, or late last night, about the event, and they made a joke about, like, what if Jeff the Landshark hosted it instead of Jeff? And now I'm sad I don't live in that world. Like, oh, man. Oh, that'd be pretty good.
How about that?
Damn, I can't actually press that with the edge of my glasses. Look at that. So, the question on everybody's minds today is, what will we see today? We saw a lot of stuff at State of Play already, to be honest. It's going to be kind of hard to beat State of Play. It was a really good show. That was a really good show. It'll be a little tricky to beat that. I'm expecting FF7 today. I'm expecting Code Veronica today. Maybe RE9 DLC as well. Would they might bundle that. They might do one and then they might do one of those and then the next one. Probably the RE9 DLC first. And then Code Veronica. Would they also announce Zero is coming? But much later? Probably not. They know they can get away with announcing that a lot later. Right? This is tricky because everybody kind of knows about it now, but okay. What else? It's kind of a weird year because everybody's like, right now, the last week of September is insane. Like, more games are being announced. Like, I think Minecraft Dungeons 2 is dropping that, and like, I don't give a shit about that. But like, it's just an even more packed schedule of games that are just jumping onto the spike to die. And that trend will continue today, I suspect. Everyone wants to get out before... Well, okay, here's the thing, right? There's always the chance that some games have looked at the multi-day pileup and been like, nuh-uh, we can't do that now. Because that's the thing. GTA 6 is a very rare, once-in-a-generation type of release. I mean console generation, by the way. Although it doesn't happen every console generation. I mean, okay, a Rockstar release, let's put it that way. Where, like, that game will suck all of the air out of the room for everything for, like, a 2-month radius when it releases. If your game releases any time before February, January, after GTA 6, it will be memory hold by 99% of humans. And that sucks. But the problem is that's also going to count for any games that we're expecting word of mouth in the fallout of GTA 6. Is GTA 6 in the cutoff range for the Game Awards? Because Jeff has that weird range where, like, because it's in December, right? He, like, if it's something came out in like late November, it's not eligible. That would be crazy if GTA 6 was not eligible for the Game Awards. And I'm not saying it should be, or that it's gonna win. Although anytime a GTA comes out, they just or a Rockstar comes out, a Rockstar game comes out, they just kind of hand all the awards to them, like by default. So like, call me hyper cynical, even though no one's played the game yet, but like, I feel like GTA 6 could kind of blow in most people's eyes, and it would probably still win every award this year because it's GTA 6. Not because it even deserves it. It's just like, it has this weird ephemeral status where like you can't even try to give an award to something else. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's happened every time a Rockstar game's come out, even though those are rare. But like that. I am so fascinated by how this pileup is gonna go. I've already started saving money for Control Resonant. I've got some stuff put away there because if I'm gonna make Wolverine that and what was it? What would it be? What is it? Silent Hill work that month, then I have to make some choices. Now the nice thing about Silent Hill and the way that this is shaping up is the last week of September is kind of like, or at least it seems like this is what they're thinking, is that window where they can kind of skirt by and not be obliterated. But as a result, that means very few games are going to dare, knock on wood, are going to dare enter that October region. I mean, even Phantom Blade Zero that pushed itself to October 28th, that date seems insane. That game is the exact, like, that game's been kind of just sitting in the background for a long time, and people have been like relatively excited about it. It looks like something that's going to be pretty cool, right? But like 2 weeks before GTA 6? Why don't you just put the sword through your own... No, I guess the question isn't why don't you? The question is why are you putting the sword straight through your own throat? Why are you committing seppuku on stage when everyone could see? It didn't need to be a spectacle. But also calling it a spectacle is also not completely accurate because if it's around GTA 6, it's just not going to exist. In that 2 week, even when GTA 6 is 2 weeks out. And again, this is coming from someone, by the way, if you missed the whole GTA discussion on AC Shadows the other day, I don't care about those games. I played Red Dead 1 and 2. I think they're fantastic. I have never played a GTA game. I'm not gonna be playing it. Like brutally real, when everybody else is on that shit that month, expect a lot of counter programming around here. You do not need to worry. And if you come into my chat to be like, when are you gonna play GTA 6? I'm gonna be like, that's the neat part. I won't. And then they'll just leave. Like, there'll be a bunch of people that'll just flood into gaming channels around that time to be like, are you gonna play GTA 6? Are you gonna play GTA 6? Are you gonna play GTA 6? No, I'm not. And that's not out of protest. That's not out of like, oh, but it's like, I haven't played any of those games and I don't care. I was going to. I've said this a few times. Originally, when that GTA collection that was going to have those 3 games, was it 3, Vice City and San Andreas, from like 2 to 4 years ago, came out. When that was announced, I was like, oh, cool. You know what? Even if I've never played those games and I like don't really have a huge overall desire to really know what's in them, they are obviously very historically important games to like game design trends and stuff like that. I should probably at least be aware what's in them. So I was gonna give it a shot. But anybody that knows the story of that collection knows that that collection was a utter trash fire that became a laughingstock for like 4 or 5 months. And every now and then I would Google like, hey, did they ever fix that shit? Because I'd like to give those a shot and like kind of sew up that hole in my knowledge. And the answer was always no. No, actually, no, they did not fix that shit. They did not fix that shit. And I think I read that they fixed the Apple iOS version. Not the console version. It's like,
Say that again?
that was interesting. So yeah, I was gonna at least go, yeah, you know, I should at least be aware of what's in them. I should go through these. And they were like, no, actually, we don't want you to do that. We put out these collections as a joke. As a laugh. The most profitable, arguably a video game series that's synonymous with video games as a concept. And somehow they bring out a collection of 3 of those games and they just don't bother to fix it. If I was the CEO of Take-Two, Strauss, whatever the fuck his name is, I would consider that a DEF CON 5 level scenario. Your fucking brands, like the level of trust you need to maintain for that brand should have been seen as like a fucking nightmare scenario. Like, you cannot allow people's faith in that brand to be broken. Ironically, didn't seem to do it because that brand is actually just that bulletproof, which is crazy. I say that now, but of course that game needs to make well over $1 billion. I think it had like a $3 billion budget or something like that, and it needs to at least make, yeah, I think what was the quote? Has to be one of the most profitable games of all time just to break even. I don't even know if it's financially possible for these games to sell. If it had come out last year, I saw someone point the IGN article that pointed this out. If this game had come out last year, like towards even the midpoint of 2025, prior, or even 2024, right? Like before Biden left, right? Which isn't to say Biden was perfect or anything like that. It's not even close to what we're getting into. But Trump has dramatically destroyed the economy in like a hilarious fashion. If that game had come out like 2 years ago, when like it wasn't amazing, but like things were relatively stable by comparison, it probably could have made that money back. But now they spent another 2 years on it, which means even more money. Also, they haven't even started truly marketing that game yet. That's another thing. Their marketing budget hasn't even been touched yet. And I'm sure GTA 6 is going to have a very big marketing budget. So like they need that thing to be everywhere. So that like potentially $3 billion cost is gonna go even further up. So now they're releasing at a time that's like catastrophic for everybody's wallets involved. Like literally everybody on Earth is struggling right now. It's bad. There's never been a worse time for a game that's this expensive to actually come out. So, you know, The irony that they might have a better chance by delaying the game to like 2029 and hoping Trump's not in office anymore and that things are stable again. Like, they might actually have a better chance of making that money back if they just kept working on it for another 3.5 years. That's insane. And even then, that's not a surefire thing either. That's just a fucking throwing a knife at the wall, at the dartboard hope, right? Like, that's not guaranteed either. The only thing that is kind of guaranteed is this is a hilariously bad time for that game to come out. Like, I saw, like, Strauss, CEO of Take-Two, was like, yeah, I'm scared. It's pretty much like, yeah, I'm actually quite nervous about how this game's gonna do. And yeah, you spent too much. You guys spent too much. Like, what's gonna happen when the next GTA doesn't even spend a fraction of that money? Like, Take-Two's fucking back end is like almost entirely produced by GTA online stuff. So anyway, there's way like they make so much money off GTA 5 online still to this day, despite that game existing for PS3, PS4, and PS5. I think it was the joke. GTA had 3 games on the PS2, and GTA 5 had 3 PlayStation. It was on the PS3 and then the PS4, and then that had its fancy PS5 port. So it's like yeah, that game is just around forever. Never played it. I almost did once or twice, like when they gave it to me on Plus, but like just never got around to it. One of those things I was like, yeah, I should probably know what's in it. But yeah, just didn't get around to it. Anyway, that's more GTA than I wanted to talk about that. Sure. I have time to kill. I'm trying to think what else. Shush. What else can we actually get into today? I'm trying to think. So what other stuff? So yeah, possibly FF7. We've seen Wolverine. I don't think we're gonna see more Wolverine. I'm gonna put the kibosh on Persona 6 right now. I don't think that'll happen. Not today. It'll probably be Sunday. Gotta wake up fucking early for that shit. That Xbox show having the gall to be at 1 p.m. when these ones were at 5. Like, gotta have my ass up by not even noon, by like, Jesus, I usually have like 1 or 2 hours to prepare, dude. Like, I'm even if I get up at 11, that's like an hour. I'm so fucked on Sunday, dude. That's not gonna go well. I'll do my best. Keep those alarms going. I gotta fight for it. It's gonna. Oof. Luckily, those streams will again be a bit more of a get up and go kind of thing. But hey, you know, get up, move, get schmoving. Let's go. What else? Yeah, Resident Evil Code Veronica. I expect. Don't think there'd be a Zero thing. Requiem DLC probably. Would it follow on the main game? Who's to say? It'll probably be like September if I had to guess. That Silent Hill 2 Silent Hill 2 remake Born from a Wish DLC is just not happening, huh? That sucks. To think at one point I entertained that they would drop it for free, like the Separate Ways DLC for RE4R. To think I actually entertained that for like 10 minutes. I didn't, for no other reason than I was like, whoa, I mean, RE4 or Silent Hill 2 are analogous in some ways because of their time period as contemporaries. Wildly different contemporaries, mind you, but like there's some crossover bleed through there. But like, I thought maybe they'll try to copy that for all the goodwill that they got for releasing the game as well as they did, but yeah, no. Just didn't do Born from a Wish. Which sucks. That unlike the original Separate Ways in RE4 original, which is bad and not good, and you shouldn't play it. It's really not good. The balance is so weird. Also that Sadler fight is really, really rough. The one in the main game is way better. Born from a Wish is actually, in its original format, is actually really good. There's a lot of cool stuff in there. Like, for sure, there's a lot of cool stuff in there. Trying to think, what else? What could they actually drop today? It's gonna be a weird 2 hours. I know that much, because like again, we're coming in at this in this moment of like, everybody's either flinching around or in front of GTA. I will be honest, I wouldn't. This is a rare time for me where I would say something like this, but like if Control Resonant, which is literally a game I made a full trailer for, and I spent an entire, I've got an ongoing project going for that's been going all year, which is Remedy for a Poison Pill. I'm not gonna play the trailer right now. Like that, I put that together because of the hype train for Resident, and I'm sitting here going, guys, you guys should move to like February. Like, not December. Don't do that. Don't do that. I saw what happened to Midnight Suns in December. Don't do that.
They just mad that I'm him, and if you don't like it, you can.
Fucking random ads. You better not be fucking rolling ads when the fucking main show's on. Holy shit, that would be unfucking believable, dude. Anyway. Let me just... Wait, hold on. Let me roll it back a little bit. What the fuck just happened? What about the one that I was just watching? How about that? There we go. Cool. There, much better. Anyway. Trying to think. Yeah, like, what else? Would Jeffrey be crazy enough to start a pre-show on this? It's hard to tell sometimes. Like, Jeff's so weird about the pre-shows. I don't think so. They'd usually say, pre-show starts at whatever. But, yeah, nothing like that this time. 2 hours. We're just in a fucking... We're in a hailstorm right now. Where, like, everything wants to come out right in this one region where it's safe. But everything needs to chill the fuck out. There's a black hole that will exist in a few months' time. I did say... Actually, wait. You know what? Hold on. Let me go... to Mr. Jeffrey on his Blue Sky feed, because he has confirmed a few things will be there. I think he actually confirmed that Black Flag will be there. Like, they're gonna show some footage for Black Flag. I don't follow Jeff Keighley on fucking Blue Sky. That's kind of hilarious. Oh, because he hasn't posted anything in 6 months. Okay, fair enough. I guess that's why. Let me see. Yeah, go to Jeff's. I guess I have to go to his Twitter feed. Oh, here's a weird announcement for this morning. Paramount Game Studios has been launched, replacing Skydance Games. And the studio will apparently announce a new major game today at Summer Games Fest. I just said Summer Games Fest instead of Summer Game Fest. Even I'm doing it. So that's a little crazy. Oh, okay, so there was a troll yesterday. Where there was a post from a fake account masquerading as Katsura Hashino, the director of Persona 3, 4, and 5, and also Metaphor ReFantazio, where they announced Metaphor ReFantazio was getting Metaphor ReFantazio Retold, which was going to be a fancy Switch to PS5 and Xbox port. It would basically be the Persona 5 Royal Expanded Edition. That shit was completely fake. That was a 1000% fake tweet from a fake account, which... Fair enough. It was in English. Like, yeah, of course it was fake. But like, yeah, that fooled me for like a minute and a half. But only because I saw someone genuinely reacting to it, and I think they had fallen for it. So they were talking about it like it was real, and they were like mad about it. Right? And so seeing someone be mad about it as my first exposure to that made me go, wait, that's real? And then I looked and oh no, that's not real. Bro's just not reading, not paying attention. But yeah, so that's okay. Let me go to Jeff Keighley. There we go. Yeah, what has Jeff officially confirmed will be there? Is a question I'm looking to answer. Oh yeah, also the Steam Machine ships this summer was something that was announced too, which is fucking insane. What do you mean you're dropping that thing this year? Or sorry, this summer. I've thought the end of the year. I have been saving for it, but it was kind of like, yeah, I got plenty of time kind of fund. I might be able to make it work in the summer, but Jesus Christ, that's bad for me. Because the stock on that thing's gonna be ridiculous. And like, We now exist in a new era of console ownership where, like... Thank you very much, I appreciate that. We now exist in an era of console ownership where, like... It used to be that you could wait a couple years and a console's price would come down. And you could get in then. Now we exist in a nightmare hellscape where what actually happens is you get it at release to get the best price, or it goes up by $200 to $300 in a few years. Valve just, as if the Steam machine's price point was not a big enough cause for concern, Valve raised, there is no mobile fit. No, there isn't. There never was. Not for today. Just doesn't make sense. Valve raised the price of the Steam Deck by $200 to $300 the other day. So no more portable games on the go for the average person. You don't need to test it because it's not there. But yeah, so like whatever price the Steam machine is going to be coming in at, now I basically expect, oh cool, whatever price they were shooting for, it's going to be $200 to $300 more.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Friend of the show, Keith David, got his star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame yesterday. I actually debated us watching that full video. It's like an 8-minute speech of him, like, you know, thanking everybody that got him there, kind of thing. I didn't watch the whole thing. I saw some excerpts that sounded lovely, just to kill time while we wait for the show, but I probably won't. Although I do want to make sure we do fit in shorts of the day so I don't get overloaded tomorrow, because there's probably going to be a lot to post tonight and edit. Who knows? You never know. Also, yeah, there's a lot of editing I'm going to have to do. Oh, for the record, I was debating doing a multi-stream where I was going to do AC Shadows after this. Between the amount of editing I'm probably going to have and checking out some other people's reactions to this stuff, probably going to be killing this stream right after it. Will we get anything that I'll scream for? How fucking dare you?
Thrive knows.
No! You don't get to play fucking ads on a live broadcast. Anyway, Jesus. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I do. I try. It's his kink. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Actually, before we get too far into this and I forget entirely, let's go ahead and jump into the shorts of the day because we have two. So let's just clear them out, kill some time. We have one from AC Mirage and one from Lego Batman. All right, we have one from Assassin's Creed Mirage. Basim, I'm so sorry.
Let's go.
It's from a sequence where he's like poisoned.
Slowly draining.
Ah! Oh! Oh! Oh no! Me trying to enhance the frame on that. Basim, I'm sorry. Did you now? Crazy. And then we have, oh God, Gordon, I'm sorry, from Lego Batman.
Is that not correct?
This is from a night when my captions refused to move. So like I tried to edit a bunch and I couldn't actually get them to be my regular captions. I apologize for that. Like I had a whole batch to edit and I just was not allowed to do it. My software was revolting, so I apologize for that. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Jesus.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Truck
That's
one,
crazy.
Criminal activity.
He's like, whoa, I thought we were the same team.
What? Somebody lost the keys. Over.
Jesus Christ.
I'm vengeance. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I didn't see it was you.
All right. And those are our shorts for the day. I'm gonna go ahead and bounce it over off of the chatting menu and just get it on the main thing for a minute. So yeah, let's just chill out here for a bit and think about what we might end up seeing today. Yeah, so FF7 I would scream for, but the trick about FF7 is that I actually really do kind of expect it to be here. I'd be pretty surprised if it wasn't. I kind of don't want to remind myself about what things may or may not have leaked for this event. I was shown that clip from last year. I forgot about it. There was that moment. There was a moment when Jeff was like, I forget what he had just debuted, but it's a moment where he comes off of break or something like that. He comes back in and he's like, speaking of Final Fantasy, and everybody goes, you hear the audience go, oh. And he goes, no, like bring it down. He goes, with free coupon code, you can get 50% off on your next DoorDash. And it was like, are you fucking kidding me, Jeff? I still don't remember what that had to do with Final Fantasy. Dude, I'm so pumped for moments like that, dude. Those moments are the best when he just crushes people. I think the only thing that could happen here today, kinda. Luckily, I have a boo button. A button that does double up because it is also my
Why you booing me? I'm right.
button, but I could just stop it before he says that, and then it's a boo button. It works. Trying to think, what else are we looking at here? One second, wait, hold on. Let me just see the channel, because, like, I really do not want to get us like ripped apart by ads during this thing. So, like, let me see if we have like a live now. What do you have? They have the ASL version, descriptive audio, the Mandarin version. Oh, the vertical version. No, I'm okay. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna stick here. No, you don't get to play ads. No, you don't get to play ads. Okay, I think the reason that it kept trying to play ads actually is probably because it was getting confused and thinking that my internet was like restarting or something like that, because of like a little hiccup I've been having this morning, which probably meant it was trying to like start an ad. Oh wait, sorry. Before we do that, let me check one more thing. Let me go to my history. There we go. Good. There. Now, if it does back out, I'll be in my history page so that I don't have to like fucking hunt for it. Like in like the middle of a fucking world premiere. Yeah, FF7 will be exciting, and I'll probably be excited and maybe shriek at the things I see, but will I be excited about it being here? Yes, because it's the finale, but like, also, I expect it to be here, so it's like, there'll probably be more shrieking than I am giving it credit for, but hey. I don't expect Persona 6 to be here, unless they want to announce it here. And then I can see a world where Persona 6 is announced today. And then they show E4 Revival, which is probably much closer. I mean, I'll be honest, I've said for a while I thought Persona 6 was going to be much sooner than Persona 4 Revival, especially after the trailer last year. But then Persona 4 Revival got fucking rated by a ratings board like 2 days ago, which means that game is done and playable start to finish and was passed off to a ratings board. So I guess that's not true. I guess Revival might be. Jesus Christ. Revival. Okay, listen. Atlas is not as dim as some of these other studios. Also, Persona 3 Reload released in what, February? So that's probably, they're gonna drop that in February. My shelf, by the way, my Atlas Persona shelf is full. Like, what was the last thing I added to it? Was it Metaphor? Yeah, I guess it would have been Metaphor. It's at the exact breaking point where it can't hold anything else, which would mean if there was a fancy P4 collector's edition, and you know I have to do that. You know I have to do that. Although of the three games, the one I'd be most likely to leave a collector's edition of out of my hands would be P4. just because I have so much more affinity for 3 and 5, even though I adore 4 as well. I'd probably have to move the big collector's boxes to their own place and then let the shelf exist. That might have to happen. It's like firmly, it's touching the sides of both ends, which is crazy after all these years. But yeah. So I expect Revival to be pretty soon. I'm gonna say they're gonna drop it in like February, March, because that worked pretty well for them last time. God, what if Stranger Than Heaven is? Oh God. Okay, when FF7R1 came out, we had Persona 5 Royal, FF7R, and I think Yakuza. Was it 7? Yes, it was 7. It was Yakuza 7. It was FF7R1, and it was Persona 5 Royal in the span of like a multiple weeks. And I for the record, this is an off-camera thing, I didn't play FF7R for like 2 weeks after it got to me. I was happy it got to me, but I was like, no, I'm playing all of Persona 5 Royal. That's the thing I can't have spoiled. And somehow I did not have FF7R spoiled in that time, which was crazy. I didn't have it spoiled despite the that happens in that. But like, yeah, no, that was a crazy time. But also, what was it? Persona 3 Reload. It happened again, now that I think about it. Because Persona 3 Reload, Yakuza 7, and then FF7R2 also dropped in the same span. So are we gonna which was a February March window. So are we gonna again get are we gonna get Stranger Than Heaven? We're gonna get FF7R3, and we're gonna get Persona 4 Revival? Why does this keep happening? Oh, but you see, you don't go to the Chocobo farm in part 1 because the part 1's all just Midgar. That's where we start. The Chocobo farm is where we start too. Man, the Chocobo farm got such a glow up. It's such a glow up. It only just occurred to me that exact lineup of games happened twice. Also, that one's crazy because like Sega/Atlas Sega/Atlas understand they have such a hold on both of those two fan bases, and they're very similar, that they can drop a Yakuza game and a Persona game, and they actually do know that their fans will pick up both. It's an incredibly rare thing to have, because they both did well. Because both games are popular with the same groups, and those groups will pick those games up every time. So would we get Persona 6 today? Probably not. I'm going to say probably. So for the record, all the Persona 6 leaks happened earlier this week. And then yesterday morning, they all disappeared. After a bunch of claims by Sega, which does confirm their legitimacy. So those leaks were real. Company is not gonna go clapping leaks if they're fake. They have no reason to do that. But if it is actually their intellectual property and it's been violated, then yes, they do. So that does mean those leaks were real. So it is happening. But also, leaking your big game before, like hours before it's announced, is an Atlas tradition. What is it, the fucking Brazilian account hours before the Xbox show on the eve of Persona 3 Reload and Persona 5 Tactica's announcement? Like the Brazilian Instagram just like posted them early. That guy's dead now. They probably killed that guy. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, the thing about Persona 6 is that it doesn't matter if I know it's gonna be here or not. It's still it's ephemeral for me. So I will probably shoot straight through the ceiling. considering the show that announced them had not happened yet, that was early. The official broadcast in which they were going to be announced as a big deal, that Microsoft actively paid money to get the exclusivity of the announcement for. Like, Microsoft literally paid them money to be allowed to exclusively announce their multi-platform game. So yes, it was definitely not something that they were happy about. Microsoft literally paid them a dump truck full of money for nothing, because everybody already knew about it at that point. But yeah, so at this point, yeah, no, I mean, I'll still shoot through the ceiling. That being said, I think the one, you know, yeah, but they did it like the night before. It was crazy. It was insane. The only thing I think that can show up that would actually hit me as a surprise, as in like, because it's actually gotten to the point of like, I've given up. I've given up hope every time, would actually be Kingdom Hearts 4. We're at that point where I've not, like, every year, everybody, for every single gaming event, get like goes, Kingdom Hearts will be here. It'll be this is the one. This is the time. Kingdom Hearts will be here. And then I just played the Curb theme if you're watching us in the future, and that was weirdly silent because it meant that I had to remove it. So like, if that did show up, that would probably make me cry, which is why I'm not expecting it. We're past that. It's insane to me that the last trailer, the only trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4 was the announcement trailer, and that was, Jesus Christ, let me see. Hold on. Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement trailer was when? For the 25th anniversary, right? April 10th, 2022. 4 years ago. Yep. Ironically, yeah. Yep, announced in around 4 full years ago. It's crazy. I remember thinking when I saw that game, wow, this shit looks great. I can't believe it's almost done. I can't believe it looks so good. I think that game's sooner than you think. Well, guess what? Nomura grabbed me by my collar and was like,
"We're done. When I say we're done."
It's crazy. It is. It is. 4 full years ago. Technically 4 years and 2 months for that specific case. And that was when they announced, like, what? That was the announcement for the 25th anniversary. Okay, it was an anniversary year. I can't remember which anniversary. No, it wouldn't be 25. The series was created in 2002. Oh, so it was the 20-year anniversary then. Okay, cool. Yeah. They announced that for the 20th anniversary. That was what it was. And they announced that and Kingdom Hearts Missing Link, I think it was, the mobile game. It was going to follow up for Union Key. And that game got canceled. That game got canceled, which meant that was meant to be their drip feed thing that, hey, we're going to give Kingdom Hearts fans a little bit of plot every now and then on the way to 4. And then that just didn't happen. So, like, we've been out here starving. I think, like, around this time I want to say 6 to 8 months ago, Square Enix just randomly dropped new screenshots and was like, we're still working on it. We're still working on it. Don't worry, guys. It's fine. Like, okay. I kind of thought that was like a prelude to, like, yeah, we're going to drop a new trailer. That being said, I said this before, the smartest way to do the trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4, I think, is to actively trick people. Listen, I've been banging this drum for years. Kingdom Hearts 4 has that one shot in the weirdly photorealistic forest that looks a hell of a lot like Endor from Return of the Jedi. And, like, And there's also a thing with a foot that looks very much like the foot of an AT-ST. And I'm like, okay. So they broke the glass on Pixar last time. Now they're breaking the glass on Star Wars. Okay. So I mean, I'm the one that made the joke for years. Like, yeah, give me a fucking secret boss in KH3 where it's Darth Vader. He just comes out of the fucking void, right? Like, and you're like, oh shit. And then you get a lightsaber keyblade for beating him or something like that, right? That would have been sick, right? Like no full integration just yet. Just like have him show up, do the secret boss thing like they like to do. I mean, they've gotten weird with that shit before, right? Like, but like, yeah, I feel like, given that they didn't fully announce it was Star Wars, they were subtle about it. But I mean, I know what a fucking AT-ST foot looks like, and that forest looks like Endor to me. So for me, I see that, and I think the next time when they show a trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4, they should open cold on Star Wars stuff and show you like Endor stuff, and it should be played straight like Star Wars for like 45 seconds to a minute, and then Goofy walks into frame. And then you reveal, like, let it exist as Star Wars for like a minute, just to, because there's a bit of apathy for Star Wars right now, evidently, which is totally earned, to be honest. They've bled it into the ground. But like, when Star Wars is good, it's good. It's just not always great right now. But let people have that moment of apathy. Let that be part of the trailer. That like initial, oh, okay, fine, I can just go. Like a lot of people that'll probably have that. Like, okay, fine, it's Star Wars. Okay, cool. The new Star Wars thing. Oh, Star Wars Zero Company is probably gonna get. I think its release date got leaked for August, so that'll probably get a trailer today, I imagine. But yeah, so like, they will probably do that. And yeah, I think that would be the coolest way to do that trailer. Is like literally just a minute and a half that's just Star Wars, and then Goofy just walks into frame, and then the rest of them do, right? That kind of thing, you know. Like that would be the smartest way to announce that, or to re-reveal that. I think having a Star Wars thing on camera and then pushing outward to see Sora, I think that would be fucking hilarious and legendary. So that, I think they should do that. That would be awesome. Trying to think what else they could do. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that could shock me, but I'm not. I've been through this. I've been through this train before. I'm accepting. I mean, 4 years. It definitely didn't start development in 2022. It started development before that. But like, 4 years is pretty. I think it's been in dev for 6 years, like since 2020. I think they said. So like, you know, we'll see. I ultimately don't know. The fuck is that? It's a weird little mark on my glasses. Ultimately, who can say what they're gonna show? I would love to believe that Square Enix has a lot of things to show today, but hey, I don't know. Who knows what'll happen? One thing might beget the other, admittedly. That'd be pretty cool. Right? Like, if Square has other things to show, I'm super down with that. It's a little early for Final Fantasy 17, admittedly. If they made a 16-2, I would actually be super up for that. I think they could fix some of my gameplay issues with 16 if they did a 16-2. 16, unfortunately, though, kind of closes its own book pretty dramatically, though, doesn't it? Like FF 10-2 very much follows on. Like FF 10-2 very much follows on from 10's ending. Then again, I guess you could, if you were gonna. Actually, yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, every single time they've done an FF sequel, like FF10-2 or 13-2, right? Like, it tended to be a different character. So I guess it would. Yeah, I guess he just wouldn't do Clive again if you did do a 16-2. That would be interesting. Yeah. I'm not gonna drop any like spoilers for 16 or anything like that, but like, yeah. You could probably play as like Jill. Like that could be kind of cool. Frankly, she kind of needed that character boost, to be honest. She has some issues in that game's plot. She doesn't really get enough to do, which I don't like. I think she has had a lot of potential in her, but I don't really feel like they went in the right directions with her. Just feel like there's a lot of missed opportunities with her. Thinking on what else you could add in there, like, yeah, like, I don't know, 16, I feel like you'd have to do another character, right? Like, then yeah, every one of those games has, when they have had a sequel, tended to do like a little more with that. Then again, 16 had all the DLC, right? And I feel like we got a lot more Clive there. So, you know, like, I feel like 16's DLC does help a decent amount in that way. A decent amount. It's not, the DLC is not revolutionary or anything. I do like that second one quite a bit. The Leviathan one is actually quite great. I liked that a lot. It was very good. It's just a nice little extra course on top of the whole meal. I thought it had a lot of potential and a lot of cool stuff in there. Would they make another one? Who knows? It's hard to say. That team is busy with 14 again. Who knows what they'll end up making. Could we see the Silent Hill 1 remake today? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say it's too early. It's probably too early. That one's probably far in. Though, Silent Hill has said that they've committed to getting a game out every year. Like they're gonna be trying to do the Resident Evil thing until further notice, and that they have. Like, they said that last year. We have like one cooking where we're gonna have a somewhat annual thing just because dev times have worked out that way. And like Silent Hill 2 remake and then Silent Hill F were excellent. F was excellent. So fucking good. So fucking good. Excellent. Incredible. The F stands for feminism still, which is really, 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 really good. Yeah, that game kicks ass. I can't believe I kept up the F stands for blank F word bit for that entire playthrough. Also, I can't believe that after I did that playthrough, they patched it so you didn't have to play the game like that, like for the extra runs. Like, to be fair, I was saying during my initial run of that game that, like, yeah, as much as I love the game, this would probably prevent me from playing it again because I would feel like I wasn't getting the full experience. Because, like, you know, because Silent Hill F had like this whole, right, with the multiple runs for Silent Hill F, right? Like I loved that game to pieces, but I did definitely feel like this would probably stop me from playing the game a second time if it came back around, just because going through all of that stuff again is a lot, you know. It's a lot to ask, unfortunately. But yeah, like then they patched it, and now you don't have to do that on your extra runs. You can actually skim the repeated bits, which I kind of think damages the game's messaging, just because, like, that game, Silent Hill F, is so... Silent Hill F is, like, one of the best woman stories I have experienced in any piece of media in a long time. Silent Hill F is so good. The joke, the F stands for feminism, is 1000% true. It was so good. And, like, having that game... Listen, Silent Hill's gameplay has always been so core to its themes of, like, you're not a super soldier, you're not a beast, you're not a fucking super agent like Leon. You're just a person that's trying their best and isn't usually a combat expert. And anytime that they've tried to do something, oh, but this guy knows how to fight, those games ended up sucking, right? Like, oh, we put real combat into this one. Which is funny. I think the gameplay dynamic in Silent Hill 2 Remake is perfect. Which is not something I expected for a game that I didn't expect to be good at all. That's like, it's one of the most unremakeable pieces of media of all time, and they nailed it. About as well as anybody could. But for Silent Hill F, like, the combat getting too drawn out and, like, going on too long and just feeling like, oh my god, here I am doing this again, here I am, that game had one of the best examples of tying the core mechanics into the themes that young lady was experiencing the whole way, right? Like, her constant struggles with being, like, feeling like she was
forced to live out the life that everyone else, including her family, had put out for her because she was a woman and all that stuff. Like the patriarchal stuff happening in Japan in the 20s, right? Like that game was so wonderfully laid out in that way. And I remember that the moment it really clicked, like, oh. You can probably find that moment in the original playthrough on the channel. It's funny, it's actually be able to talk about percentage chance playthroughs that were actually, well, percentage chance playthroughs instead of just, oh, something I played years ago. No, last year, totally recorded the whole thing. It's all there. Also, one of my favorite naming schemes I ever had for any of these playthroughs. One of the only playthroughs I never struggled with what the next one would be called. That shit was awesome. I know I knocked those names out of the park for Silent Hill F. So like the moment where I think I was 2 or 3 runs in of like, you have to do it, you have to play the whole game 4 times to get the whole picture, right? Or 3.5, because you can make a save in the middle if you're wily like I am, for the 3rd run. And the moment of just like, oh my god, the back portion of the game where you're wailing against the same enemies over and over and over and over and over again. Your weapons are breaking. You're just constantly there's too much fighting in that part of the game, right? And a lot of people were echoing that, but the moment that she is fighting through those hordes of monsters and she just screams out, "Ah! Why does every little thing have to be another fight?" And I'm like, oh. Oh. Women in survival mode all day, every little thing has to be, oh, and it clicked. It was so good. Like that, like one of the most fantastic marriages of themes with mechanics I've seen in so long. That feeling of, oh my god, do I really have to fight more enemies? Have I not fought enough of them? And the game goes, you are so close to getting it, my child. You are so close to getting what it feels like to be a woman. Do you get it yet? But not in a way that's patronizing or like insulting to my intelligence. It's like, no, are you getting it? Are you getting it? And unfortunately, a lot of people failed that skill check to notice that in that moment. Because I saw a lot of people that are like, oh, no, I'm not going to play this game more than once. Yeah, no, I'm good. The combat's not that fun. It's like, yeah, I understand that. But that's Silent Hill. And that has always been Silent Hill's vibes. They nailed that shit so well. That is literally how people talk about those early games. They're so good. That Silent Hill F is so fucking fantastic. It stands for feminism and fantastic, apparently.
Say that again?
Anyway. Oh yeah, that game was so good. So like, the question of like, now that Townfall's on its way out, like this is the end of the initial batch of Silent Hill games that they announced years ago, other than the Silent Hill 1 remake, which is too soon to show. So the question I now have is, okay, well, if the Silent Hill 1 remake is coming, then like, that's too early. So do they have more Silent Hill games cooking? They implied last year that they had a cadence of games from different studios coming, where like they had one coming every year. So like we have Townfall this year. Is it too soon to reveal the next batch? Would that be in a Silent Hill transmission, one of their own shows? Who knows? Who's to say? Oh, one thing I did see that unfortunately did leak to the point where I saw the cover art and a screenshot. And hey, I'm absolutely down for more of this. The epilogue to my space horror trilogy project from last year. One of my favorite pieces of media that I put together, and the first thing I ever edited a trailer for, and I love that trailer. That it's a lot shorter than the Poisonville trailer. It's like a 1.5 minutes, but like, man, I put that together so quickly, and I loved it. And that was a fun project. It took longer to make, weirdly, than the Poisonville trailer, because I crammed that thing out a night. But still, like, I loved that. But Chronos: The New Dawn appears to have some DLC coming, which looks like you're gonna play as the Warden this time. And Chronos: The New Dawn is fucking awesome. So a chance to get back to that would be lovely. I need to plug these in immediately. I just realized that. I should have done that in advance. It's gonna desync it now. Go back. No. No. It is too late. It is too late for that. Okay, we're good. Ooh. Risky. Gently put the controller down out of reach so I can't accidentally bump it. We're good. All right, Mr. Jeffrey.
Yes, you
And he
guys
starts talking in his Jeff the Landshark's voice.
It's a good one. Don't worry. All right. Hello.
Don't
everybody.
say that,
Welcome to
Jeff!
Summer Game Fest,
Don't say that,
gaming's
Jeff!
Biggest global showcase of what's
That's a
next.
very red suit.
You know, we started SGF back in 2020 because we didn't want to lose that magic moment every June when gamers around the
I'm gonna
world
avoid
come
saying E3
together
out loud.
to hype ourselves about the future.
Yeah, he is.
New worlds, new stories, new characters. And yeah, maybe the return of some fan favorites.
You can't trick me anymore.
This is our 7th and biggest SGF.
The most lovely thing about
I have to say, guys, the
SGF these
magic
days is
back.
I'm
We have a
all
great
soundboard.
show for you today.
This is my controller for the next 2 hours. Was
Now, over
fucking
the next
Jigsaw
2
in the
hours,
crowd?
We, alongside some of the,
The
world's
puppet?
most talented game developers, are going to show you why gaming's best days.
Was
are
that the
right
fucking
ahead.
Jigsaw puppet in the
What I love
crowd?
about SGF is that we put platforms and rivalries aside.
Are they announcing a Saw game today?
Play, everyone is welcome here today. And
There's
right
no Saw
now,
movie coming out
everyone
anytime
has
soon,
a
so I
lot
guess
of
they must be
games to
announcing a
play.
Saw game.
As you can see behind me in just the
Bill, look
first
at
5 months.
Yes,
of
I was trying to remember what his
Steam
name
saw
was.
a
Billy.
record-setting 9,265.
I guess they're gonna announce a Saw game today. There's no movie coming out anytime soon, so that.
There are now more
Who
games
owns
and more
Saw
creators
again? Is
than
it Paramount?
at any point in the history of this
Because
great
Paramount said
medium.
they're going to announce a game
Now,
today.
Sure, a cynic might look at those numbers and think, how can anyone possibly break through with their game?
Yeah.
But then you look closer. So far this year, Steam, 10 of those, they come
Is the
from
audio just
anyone
desynced?
possibly
That's
break
the
through
picture
with
talking
their
right now. What the
publishers.
fuck
Isn't
is
that
going
great?
on? Okay, sorry about that.
Absolutely, and most of them were brand new IPs like Nugenics, Windrose, or
Subnautica
Far,
2
Far West.
is not
That
really
tells
out
you
yet. It's in
something
early
important.
access, but okay, sure.
Players, you guys are
That was
hungry
weird. I
for
don't know why I
new
did that. I hope that's not a thing
experiences.
today.
You want originality, games at different price points. And when developers take bold, creative swings, turns out you guys show up for them. Really great. So congratulations. to
If
all
that
those
keeps
games.
happening, I might literally just rewind the stream and let it be
Now, you know,
slightly
some
behind.
games, they become
I'd
global
rather that than
blockbusters, but
whatever that
others
is.
actually find smaller, passionate communities that love them deeply.
I'm okay with it being
Today,
ever so slightly
both
behind,
of those kinds of
rather than
success
skipping.
matter. The truth is, not every game has to be for everyone. That's
That's-
what makes
that-
this
hey,
medium
that's true.
so exciting
That's
right
true.
now and makes SGF so rewarding. This show helps drive discovery. I hope you find your next favorite game today. So get ready to get wish listing. Should we get on
Oh
with the
god,
show?
please don't put anything in the end of the September.
Okay. It's going to be a fun ride. So let's get started with our
Every time
review of
I
what's
see a
ahead.
September end of September date, I'm gonna play this
The moon haunts you!
as they get obliterated and pelted to death. Sorry, what did he just say? Fuck. What is this? It's pretty. Horror? What is Jeff's fucking taste for some of this shit, or is all over the place sometimes, so I never know what Jeff thinks is worthy to start a show. Is that name list full of Easter eggs or hints about what we're doing here?
Yes. So, you're the American who called earlier.
Is this Ari
The
Engine?
sister of the man on the 3rd floor. Ah, welcome to Paris. It's so nice to meet you.
Is this Code Veronica?
Freezing. Come in. Come in. We don't want you to catch a cold.
No, it wouldn't be Code Veronica.
I hate to
It does
say
look
it,
like
but
Ari Engine though.
Your brother is, well,
It's
quite
this also is not. This is nothing that happens in Code Veronica, so this would be a new spin on it, right? Like this would be like they're adding a lot of stuff, but like, I don't know. I'm just thinking because you're a sister and you're looking for your brother. That's just kind of my thread. But like, this would have to be a brand new sequence. What just happened?
Oh la la.
Did
Mais quel
it just did
pagaille.
a Skippy thing.
He's made such a mess again.
It's the audio's desynced again.
I just cleaned it up a
Okay,
week.
I'm putting it back a little bit.
Oh, mais quelle pagaille.
No, it's actually the broadcast. It's doing that.
Think, I just cleaned it up a week
Oh,
ago.
Jeff, you fucking idiot.
It's like a boulder rolled through here. Huh? Ah, the delightful biscuit.
Yeah, it's like desyncing and resyncing, but that's actually the broadcast.
Oh,
And now it.
I'm so sorry. It must be the maintenance. Bring some nice coffee.
Yeah, that's the broadcast. It's not Code Veronica. It's something else. Camera equipment. Red jacket. No, it's not Code Veronica. Stop that. It's not Code Veronica. Stop that. I'm so afraid it's gonna like awkwardly skip ahead at some point now. Silent Hill 4 the room Silent Hill 4 the Room remake. It's not that, obviously.
Not yet, Snake! It's not a-
Wait, that was Hunk. Wait. What? V? 5? What the fuck are we doing? Eve. Resident Evil. Is that a R-E... What? What? Code Veronica. Yeah, that was the asterisks. Yeah! Resident Evil. Oh, Resident Evil Veronica is what they're going with. Okay. Oh my god! I love that guy in the back. That's awesome. Oh man. They actually tricked me at a certain point into thinking it wasn't that.
Capcom on a roll. What a way to kick off the show. Resident Evil Veronica revisits.
There we go.
classic
That's a
title from the
very
Resident Evil
different looking
universe.
Code Veronica.
The experience for today's players. Thank you.
Yeah, they're reimagining the shit out of that game. Wow.
Incredible news.
There's nothing like that in that game at any point.
Breaking news from one of the top
I
independent
couldn't help but
game
notice that her
studios
section was in first
the world.
person though. Are they gonna do that? Are they gonna have Claire be in first person? What the
Hello
fuck?
there. I'm Cuphead here at
Oh,
Studio MDHR
Cuphead.
headquarters. And today, we have a special announcement for all of you. We're happy to confirm that development has begun on a brand new, hand-animated Cuphead video game.
Hey, new Cuphead game.
The team is hard at work on this ambitious
Drawn
project,
using hands.
which will take Cuphead and friends on a fresh, exciting adventure. It's still in early stages, but we look forward to revealing more when the time is right. Well, from all of us here at Studio MDHR, thank you for... I didn't know this was plugged in.
Reports!
Hello?
The phone works.
Yes? Oh,
Breaking.
Indeed.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
Yes, I'll tell them. Yes, right now. Well, it seems I have one more surprise. A small team within our studio has been working in secret on something completely different. This new project is a love letter to the era that brought us into the world of video games. We have prepared a sneak peek, and I'd say... it's pretty radical. Over here? Ahem. Pretty radical.
I love Muppets, dude. Yeah, retro style. Mighty Cuphead Adventure. Is this gonna be a fucking N64 style game? Oh no. Okay, fair enough. Okay.
Fast action platform shooter.
Oh, look at that.
Quality graphics and amazing sound.
So they're making they're making the NES game
that would have been made if Cuphead was actually an animated show when that game came out. That's so high concept. Oh my god. Do we have Incog in the chat still, by the way, or did you die when you saw Code Veronica?
That was great, and there you have
Or Veronica,
two
I guess.
brand new games from Studio MDHR up in Canada with Mighty Cuphead Adventure, a true 8-bit action platformer coming to consoles and PC, and then a brand new hand-animated Cuphead game has been confirmed too. Great news.
Incog is dead.
Well, now please join me in welcoming my co-host and partner in a new game discovery website called Looking for Game. It's
There we
Lucy
go.
James, everyone.
A lot of mother. You listen here, you. Oh, Lucy.
Thanks, Jeff. I am thrilled to be back here at Summer Game Fest, and I'm excited to share in so many incredible announcements. Now, this next one is very special for me. It's a game we've all been waiting to see for a long time.
That's a big statement. Free alpha footage. Alien Isolation 2. Alien Isolation 2. Alien Isolation 2. Do I have to do another 24-hour nightmare stream? Mistake. I can't believe I did the 24-hour nightmare stream for the last Extra Life. That was such a blast. Even though it represents very different times for me, but hey. Move that dono bar there. It was over the subtitles. On top of that shit. On a planet. Okay, please call it Aliens Isolation. One of the best horror games ever made, bar none. No question. Alien Isolation. Absolutely incredible. Ever made.
I understand.
Not without its flaws, but man, that game is unfucking believable. I can't believe it took this long to get another one. It's been 11 years. I played it on stream for the Nightmare mode for the 10th anniversary. Right when they announced this. Alien Isolation 2. Okay, fair enough. Can't exactly hate on that. No date? Okay, fine. Yep, that's a big one.
Hi, I'm Al Hope, Creative Director of Alien Isolation 2.
So happy they finally got to make another one after a decade.
On behalf of the whole survival team at Creative Assembly, we're very excited to share our return to the survival horror genre. It's been 12 years since we released the first Alien Isolation, and we're continuing what we started.
Melting away in real time.
Which builds on that core isolation experience of escaping the terrifying, unkillable, relentless alien.
And this
The amount of AI systems they made just for how that thing moves and thinks and moves around were absolutely out of control. The ways that thing learns from your behavior is crazy.
Players will face a desperate struggle to survive and escape.
I cannot wait to see what they can do with it this time.
Thanks.
Thanks so much, Anna and Al.
Neither regular video game AI. It's from 12 years ago.
For more than 2 decades, his work
Like enemy AI.
that games can be emotional and deeply human. From Eco to Shadow of the Colossus to The Last Guardian, he has left an unforgettable mark on this medium. Please join me in recognizing the legendary
Fumito Ueda. Fumito Ueda's on stage! Okay, no, he's in the crowd, but still. Are we showing the next game?
And now, let's talk about his next game. A few years ago, we gave you an early glimpse at
the game that's like an inversion of Shadow of the Colossus where you are the giant thing.
It's time to step deeper into the mysterious, unsettling, and
It's been like 14 years since The Last Guardian, and that game took like 12 years to come out too.
Let's take a look.
No, it was more like 5 or 6 to 7, but still. Project Robot, right, that was the name, that was the name. Epic Games Publisher, okay, that. Right, because Sony fired I didn't even think about the fact that Sony destroyed Japan studio and that he had to go somewhere else. Right, that's why he hasn't made anything in a long time, because he had to get a studio started. Project Robot. Yeah, I actually was assuming this whole time that that game was going to be in the Eco and Shadow of the Colossus universe. But he doesn't own that IP anymore, does he? So I guess he can't. Oh, that's a real bummer, actually. I didn't realize that until just now. I was just like, well, all of his games are connected, so, like, of course this will be, too. But I guess he can't. I'm sure Sony owns that. This is so fucking cool. Oh my god. The very first time I ever understood games could be art was Shadow of the Colossus. Wait, the pattern of clothing he's wearing, it's like Wander's. Maybe it is. Yeah, he's wearing Wander's cloak. Gen Atlas. Oh. Oh.
It's my birthday! All right, well, next we travel to the east.
I need a cigarette. I don't even smoke.
Circa 848 AD. Blood Message is a cinematic.
I should have been looking for Billy the Puppet this time. I wasn't.
You are a messenger.
Who's that with the bright green shirt?
Eastward Odyssey with your son, fighting against impossible odds.
Wait, sorry, what are we doing? I was completely tuned out. Okay, the weird desyncing thing seems to have stopped. I think they fixed it. Probably a bunch of people complaining in chat. They said something about going on an odyssey with your son. I didn't catch the rest of it. Are you fucking... Are you out of your fucking mind? Okay, well, I don't know what this is yet, so I don't know. I seem to have skipped a little bit. That's kind of the nature of the way that that thing breaks sometimes, I guess. You know what button I have to press.
Tech-savvy consumers are lining up today to be the first to purchase Sony's brand new stupid piece of shit that doesn't do the goddamn thing it's fucking supposed to.
Anyway. Your siege weaponry. New IP, I'm gonna say. New property of some kind. Is this all meant to be historical, or is there more to it than that? Death before dishonor. That's sick. Yo, that was very dynamic. Wow. Open the gate a little! Is this Japan attempting to make a God of War style, like, kind of thing? Like, in terms of the way that the narrative is framed around, like, the father and the son kind of thing. Very close camera. Very dramatic. The snow on his hair looks unbelievable, but I don't know. We're at that point where now I don't know if I'm looking at a CG trailer anymore. Blood Message. That's a good name. It's so hard to get good names anymore, but that's a good name. Or are you gonna grow old? You're gonna swap from the father to the son and then grow old as the son. That'd be kind of sick, actually. Wow. All right, fair enough. Looks neat.
Now please welcome a game developer who is visiting the US for the first time in 2 decades. From RGG Studio, it's Masayoshi Yokoyama.
Oh! I wish I was more excited about you being on stage, to be honest, but you did some pretty stupid things around Y3. But hey, oh, I can only hope he listened.
Hello everyone, this is Yokoyama.
Still, this
Today,
game looks fucking
we have an exciting
incredible.
new update about Stranger
Also,
Than Heaven.
currently the third
First,
most watched
let's
thing
take
on my
look
channel.
at
A piece of new content from this era actually is in the most watched, which is kind of crazy. That's been a lot of the old stuff for a long time. Play the theme again. Play the theme again. Such a trivial thing to die to. I guess I'll have to read some parts of this game, huh? It'll have to be half and half. Need to put an end to this. It's the only way my life will ever begin. Snoop Dogg in that lineup so funny. Takaya Kuroda. Oh wait, really? Oh, Kiri's voice is also gonna be here? That makes sense. They're gonna have him speaking. I'm sorry? What? He's dead.
Crazy. Well, Yokoyama, we got a lot to talk about. But first of all, we have a release date.
本作の発売日は2027年1月15日となります。そして先ほどのトレーラーには新しいキャストも情報が含まれていましたが、その件に関しては
I guess we get. I've asked this question a few times, like the question of like, okay, too many people's heads are going to be around there. Hold on.
Notice in the trailer, we revealed some interesting new cast.
Yeah.
To tell you more about that, I'd like to bring out a special
Like,
guest.
in movies, when you resurrect someone with like AI, it's really weird. But games are in a weird place where like a digital recreation of someone in that context seems less weird for people. Like the lead of the new Onimusha game is a guy that's been dead for 20 years, to my understanding. I'm not personally aware of that guy's legacy, but like people seem not upset about that. So I don't know what the line is
Yokoyama, tell us how
on
this
like
happened. Why do you want to work with our
digital puppetry.
I'm a big fan of Sega. I've been playing that
Like-
game since it first came out, and you know, to be associated with such a
I
great
don't know.
game and such a great person like this and the team that they put together, it's an amazing, you know, feat for me. So I'm happy.
I don't
to be
know.
part of it.
Now, we gotta talk about what
listen.
was announced
In
for the
games, it's
trailer.
kind of weird,
how's Tupac
but I'm interested in it. But I would like to. I don't know. I'll let other people fill this question. I don't have enough. I don't know.
It just made sense to put him in this game because his likeness and his spirit still lives on, and I just feel like it was so connected to what we're doing. So, what y'all think?
Game looks insane. I'm sure you got more surprises in there too. I know the song sounds great.
I am
We'll be looking
very
forward to hearing
interested
more on,
in how
Stranger Than Heaven.
the internet is
I also
handling
want to ask
that right
you, though, about
now.
something a couple years ago at TGA, you and Cordell talked about
That exact
Death Row
one.
Games is something that you guys want to do. Any updates on what's
Oh,
happening there
man.
at DRG?
Yes, sir. Death Row Games, you know, we're building a hip-hop gaming universe, bringing an authentic culture to life, you know what I'm saying? And we just got a lot of plans that we're planning on actually bringing to life in the next, you know, couple of months.
Okay, well, we'll hopefully hear more on that soon.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, Snoop Dogg. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Yokoyama-san, Jamil, appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Fantastic. More crazy
Yeah,
stuff to
I
come. All
don't
right,
know
next, we're
what
excited to announce
our
the
feelings
stunning
on
debut title from a new studio
dead people in
Sweden.
games actually is at this
Hex
point.
is an open-world action-adventure game from key creators behind The Division and Little Nightmares.
Do games have a weird,
Wild North
like,
as
different
researchers
energy to them?
stranded
Is something
in a
I can't figure out.
mind-bending, player-shaped procedural world. This is a very cool game. Take a look.
All right. Well, anyway, let's get back to the show, I guess. I didn't hear a fucking word Jeff said just said. So That stun locked me. I won't lie. I don't know what to make of that. I am certainly not the person to give my opinion on that because I don't really know if I have anything to say about it. The procedural, isn't it? Player-made procedural? This is fucking cool, whatever it is. Whoa. Daughters of the Forest! Wait, what if this actually is a forest game? I haven't actually played it, The Forest or Sons of the Forest. What the fuck is that? Wow, I can't believe they made Destiny 3 already. Hex? Hex? How do you want me to pronounce that? Are we just calling it Hex? Idiots, you started the cube's anger! You enraged the cube! Is this a multiplayer thing? I mean, I guess it must be, but like... How did you know to stop? Hex? Hex? How do you want me to pronounce that?
I can't wait to see more from Hex.
Okay, we're just calling it Hex. Okay, gotcha.
Stunning. We have much more.
You can't have
SDF
one that
come,
looks like
but
an A
first,
and
on
then
June
another that looks
14th,
like an E.
Dead by Daylight is celebrating its 10th anniversary. Watch this closely because here's a little tease of what's ahead.
Oh, they did say that they would tease what's after Jason. Watch closely, they said? Okay, interesting. Because their big anniversary, 10-year anniversary stream's happening in 2 weeks, so. Balloons? Anyways? They already have a clown, so, like, life of the party. Not Pennywise.
How old are you now?
I have no fucking clue. Not a fucking clue. I'm gonna go to Blue Sky right now and see if there's like a blank teased for Dead by Daylight. Like if someone else has figured that shit out. Whoa. Minstrel! It's the Bard character action game! Holy shit, this is some Bloodborne shit. What was the name of that? Wait, what was the name of that? Wait, I totally missed the Stranger in Paradise. Or, I keep calling it Stranger in Paradise. Stranger Than Heaven is launching on January. Yeah, it's January 15th. Oh, it's Mortal Cell 2, really? Oh, right on. Interesting. Jeez. Sand Raiders of Sophie.
Is it dangerous? Edward.
Oh, Black Flag. Cool.
Privateering.
I mean, this is out in like what? A month? So yeah.
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Oh man, this game kicks so much ass. I'm so excited. How the fuck am I gonna get? How the fuck am I gonna get? Did you say resync by what, kid?
Gentlemen, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the
How the fuck am I gonna get AC Shadows done by the time this comes out?
but act according to our own
Black Flag is so fucking good, dude.
it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye!
Oh!
Feel it, Addy. We're moments away from the grandest prize of all.
Impressive!
After you, Captain.
A fucking, oh my god, this reorchestration of Lever Johnny. My fucking woodkit, oh my god.
I ain't coming.
What are you fucking,
What
are you fucking doing?
Things Lando's way.
Fuck you guys. Oh, you won't even let me rewind it. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad.
Of a game that with a legendary.
Okay, fuck me, I guess. I was gonna clip that. I need to find a better stream somewhere. I don't care. Hold on. This cannot happen. This cannot continue. I might go to the fucking Twitch feed. What? And see, now I'm missing this. Oh, it's the last Ronin game, finally! Yeah, that God of War inspired last Ronin.
You guys having fun yet? We are just getting started, believe it or not. All right, well, that's another TMNT game from Platinum Games. I cannot wait to learn more about Last Ronin. Now, please welcome two-time TGA loser for Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy 16.
What?
It's Ben Starr, who voices the Visitor in Fortnite.
What the Jeff, shut the fuck up!
Hello, Summer Game Fest.
Two-time Game Award loser is insane.
For the past little while, I have had the incredible opportunity to step into the world of Fortnite.
Wait, sorry, the last Ronin is from fucking Platinum Games?
And today, I finally get to share a glimpse
Wait,
of where that journey
but
is headed.
that was supposed to be getting made by Black Forest Games, the Destroy Humans team. They announced it officially.
Everything is about to change. Let me show you what's coming in Fortnite's
That's
next
weird.
season runners, launching later.
Wow, this really sounds like Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need to make sure we have a fix for this, because that's bad, dude. That's bad.
Creatures born from 0-point energy. They can make you stronger, faster, more dangerous. No one can resist that kind of power. So we must secure.
Yeah, apparently. Okay, I've got a Twitch broadcast ready to go on the side in those moments where something breaks. Yeah, I've got the official Game Awards Twitch ready in case something breaks at any point. Is that fucking John Wick? Also, is the audio desynced again?
Now, if you're wondering how we end up on this new island, you'll have to jump into the Shattered event happening live inside Fortnite.
Yeah, it's just Keanu Reeves, yeah.
After Summer Game Fest. This season, we asked every player to
It's
choose a
desynced again.
side. And in the live event, that choice changes your experience. It has all been building to this moment. The party starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, but the doors open early, and Trust me, you'll want to stay to the very end of the event.
Let's desync again.
I've got a little surprise waiting for you.
Yeah.
The stage is set. You chose your side.
Very funny of Epic to recognize Ben Starr's popularity and just shove him in there.
This ends now.
Yeah.
Now it's time for a special announcement from Bandai Namco about one of the most influential sci-fi franchises ever created.
On Earth, mankind measured time by seasons.
There we go. Jesus. Okay, finally, I've got this shit back in order, I think. So now I have an emergency option if I need it. All right. Anyway, back to the fucking show. Jesus. Oh, that was awful. Now I have a backup if I need it. All right. What's up? It was a Fortnite segment anyway. Now we're back. I think. What is this? Wasn't listening. It's still fucking desynced though. Against my better judgment. No. 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 God damn.
Every breath taken is inside an armored shell.
Audio is still desynced. It's the broadcast though. I can't help it. What are we doing? Fix your fucking shit, Jeff!
It remembers one man.
This is cool though. Although it's a CG trailer, so yeah. Okay. Okay. What do you got? 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 Yo. Get to fucking watch that Black Flag trailer again later. Jesus. I'm gonna end up watching Pat's stream later and like discover that it was totally fine for him for some reason.
Find me.
Like no. Wait, okay, is that like an actor? No? Okay, fair enough. What was that?
Thousands of games launch every year.
What was that? Was the name shown? I missed it. What was that?
Looking for game.
Rogue Orbit. Okay, fair. Oh.
I'll be curating and selecting games that deserve your attention.
Dude, I'm so frazzled from all this bullshit.
Straight to your inbox. Head over to lookingfor.game.
Finally. Okay, I obviously unfortunately I had to undersell the hype on the TMNT trailer, and that also could have been a reaction. I could have clipped that. But also, yeah, it's Platinum Games, which is interesting because they've been having a rough couple years. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, Mookie, ready to be a parent?
Wait.
Sure.
Untitled not Goose Game?
Be careful with our little baby.
Don't drop
Oh my god.
Don't drop it.
Oh my god.
Careful. To left, your other left.
This is incredible.
Don't drop it.
This fucking balancing act.
Careful. To left, your other left.
Okay, new plan. This is a good one. Are you listening to me?
I can't tell if the audio's synced or not.
What is
Which is never a good sign.
way too hard.
Watch out with our baby.
Their necks extending. Please tell me this is co-op and this is two players trying their fucking best to balance this shit.
Maybe if we look for some more people, it would be easier.
July 24th.
This really is
Extremely hard game. That's awesome.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
Now it's time for a debut game from a veteran team
That's
of
awesome.
developers who come from Naughty Dog and Infinity Ward and other amazing studios.
Really?
For the past half-decade, they've quietly been working on an ambitious new project.
That's always scary.
The global announcement.
Was this gonna be another high guard?
People are endlessly disappointing.
Modern military aesthetic. I sleep. Wow me, impress me.
They lie.
You have time. You can still impress me. Cloaking tech, okay. She has hi-fi stuff. All right, impressive.
Hey, Stokes.
Bring back bad. Let's take bring back bad.
So that's what I say when I look at someone like you.
Oh, where have I seen that actress before? Is that the lady from? Wait, is that the lady from The Boys?
Different. I genuinely like most people.
Oh, well, then you're truly a sick fuck.
Actually, it does look like her. That might actually be her. TNM. What? That's No Moon. What? Is that the name of the game, or is that the studio? Yeah, I think that's the lady from The Boys.
I'll be coming for you.
Hey, what's up?
Coming for us.
This stream is breaking today, so you know. Hiccups in the broadcast a lot.
Yeah, well, that's temporary. Just like you and me.
You guys don't understand.
Okay, we're going back to I don't care anymore.
Not like we do.
That gun look for lasers. Wait, back in. What the fuck? Oh, back in. What the fuck is going on? Ghost lasers.
Either we fight those things together.
I don't think it's the lady from The Boys. I think she just looks like her. Back in. What's going on?
No. Do not touch him.
Did you see Resident Evil Veronica earlier? Also, keep in mind, our mod in chat is playing through the Resident Evil games right now. They mentioned it in whispers once. They're only up to RE4, so no spoiler, no plot stuff about any Resident Evil game beyond 4, please. I will remove the combat if it comes out. Not while they're in chat anyway. If they're not, then I won't. But they are right now, so. Crossfire. Oh, wait, is this another Crossfire game? Oh.
For over 18 years, Jacob and I have developed character.
I can't believe they had my roller coaster of emotion up and down, just to announce it was a Crossfire game.
In Crossfire, two opposing operators must form a temporary alliance. Depending on one another is their only chance.
Wait, is this not related to Crossfire X?
To support this narrative, we completely rethought how cover and traversal work together and created a system that rewards tactical thinking, stealth, and repositioning. It's called adaptive cover. With adaptive cover, our player character Layla dynamically adjusts her stance to react to the
Resident Evil Veronica
and the enemy's line of sight. It
they started the show with that.
Her relationship with the environment and becomes an active skill to master. Shout out to our amazing team at That's No
It sounds
Moon,
like you just
who are
invented,
meticulously
like,
crafting Crossfire.
it sounds like you just invented the ability for a character to like move in and out of cover naturally, which is a thing we already do.
Single-player, story-driven games. Thank you.
You have to say single-player story-driven games just so people know you're not live service these days.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Jacob and Taylor.
I literally don't know
Game
if that's
Awards, we
related to
introduced the
Crossfire
next
X or
game
not
from
now.
Remedy Entertainment. Here's a new look at the mind-bending world of Control Resonant.
I did not expect more, but okay. They're announcing they're moving the release date.
10 years. The oldest house has fallen.
What else do you have to show?
We tried to contain is now loose in the streets of Manhattan. This was caused by a new type of hostile resonance. It is beyond anything that we can currently measure.
Oh, wow.
It's all quite terrifying.
I remember thinking in the first trailer that it didn't quite sound like Jesse, and then now realizing that's because it's Emily. If this trailer skips, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Stop making me sad that I want you to delay the game so that it doesn't get eaten alive in September. Because it's gonna get eaten alive in September. I don't want to see them fail, and I don't want another Alan Wake 2 where it doesn't do enough and justify its budget.
In every way we can.
Holy fucking shit, dude. Apparently the Steam Machine's this summer, which feels really rough for everybody. I don't know how anybody's gonna get the money before the end of the summer.
Right now it's time for another
That looked great.
Summer
I'm not really sure why you needed to do 2
announcement of the
trailers,
next
though.
Game in a storied franchise.
God, yeah, I'm still riding high off that. What's this? Sorry? What? What is this?
We all have our own.
Literally all of them would change. Literally all of them would change. That being said, the game's been delayed 4 times already. They're not going to do it again. The studio that brought you...
This land. One reason stands above all others.
Guild Wars 3? Oh, are they announcing Guild Wars 3? Modern evolution of the MMO. Guild Wars 2 was apparently a big deal when it came out, so like, and it did, but I don't really know if it had the staying power because I don't really hear about it that much, but I think it does still go. But yeah, if they're doing Guild Wars 3, that's probably a big deal for the MMO genre.
At the gods.
At a time when FF14 is starting to wean a little bit in popularity, that might be the time to drop this.
We cannot guarantee your comfort or even your safety.
I mean, I hope they don't, since FF14 is like almost single-handedly saving Square Enix as a whole, as a company. But yeah.
For fellowship and purpose. For a cause worth dying for.
I kind of don't know what Square Enix will do.
We can.
It is nuts, yeah. Yeah, it's Guild Wars 3. Fair enough. Fair enough. That was like 2012, I think, the last one. What else? Oh, they teased another DVD killer, but I have no fucking idea what they were teasing. I thought maybe Pennywise for a minute, but I don't know.
And live online around the world, I'm Colin Johansson, the studio head at ArenaNet, and I want to thank you for watching the exclusive first look at our upcoming game. The time is right for the next evolution of the MMORPG.
Wow, that is a big
That
fucking
game is
statement.
Guild Wars 3.
That is a big fucking statement. That being said, Guild Wars did
Glad you all agree.
kinda do it.
Guild Wars 3 is an epic world that is both
It
beautiful
seemed like a
and
big
fun
deal
to
at the time.
explore.
I don't really know if it was trying to
Story movement
reinvent the
is
wheel,
powered
though.
by your
It
character's
feels like that
momentum,
might be what they're trying to
and
do, though.
combat will usher in an entirely new type of MMO experience.
What are you guys putting in hit
PC
stop
and
and hit
PlayStation
reactions? Because
5,
that would be a new kind of
inviting
experience.
The biggest audience yet to experience the world.
Or are you gonna
of
put it on
Guild
console?
Wars. We're so excited to welcome all of you to join our Guild Wars community. Go to guildwars3.com
Are you putting it on console? Is that what you're
to
saying?
sign up for our newsletter right now. Thank you.
No, okay, fair enough. That's fine.
Thanks,
Probably,
Colin.
yeah.
Get ready to blast across the galaxy with daring races, dangerous rivals, and some very familiar faces. Star Wars Galactic Racer.
Hey!
Coming this October.
Fuck!
And now it's time to head to a brand new planet. Pod racing.
That's a fucking dead zone, God, man. Don't do that.
Welcome to Durban Acos.
This game's probably gonna be sick, but you just decided to kill it for no reason, so. Just give yourself. Everybody just stop! Stop making games! For like a few months! Or stop releasing games for a few months! And then just start coming out in like January! Just please, just stop killing yourselves!
Legends do.
We better hurry. I don't imagine this will be on for very long. This game's probably going to be pretty cool, but it will be eaten alive by GTA 6.
Stay out of my way.
Oh, this is the dream shape.
Is that actually Sebulba? Yeah! Proper pod racing! And this fucking stream did the thing again. It skipped back and now the audio is desynced again. Yeah. Galactic Racer. Okay, wait. Apparently my stream is back enough now that, like, this game was already being shown. The one I'm just looking at right now. Initiate the mission. Mine neither. Whoa. Kind of like a Resident Evil-ish, like classic Resident Evil-ish kind of thing. Whoa. 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 End of Abyss. That looks radical. Fuck! Stop! Stop killing yourselves! Well, do you people have a fetish for committing seppuku on camera? I've seen that exact week now 3 times. What is this? What is this anyway? Whoa. Fish people. Oh, you missed that? Oh, that game was really cool. And then they said October 1st. Animations in this one are a little jinky though. Last Harbor. That looks pretty cool. And you know when that's not coming out? October 1st.
A few years ago, we
We're still
announced
desynced.
Sega's plans to bring back many of its classic
Didn't these get canceled
Jet
though?
Set Radio and Crazy Taxi.
That's still
Another
desynced.
one is Virtua Fighter. Today we've got your first ever look at the surprising scale
Oh,
and
really?
scope of the next installment. This is Virtua Fighter
Okay,
Crossroads.
it's not really going to be for me in the end, but a new Virtual Fighter being made by the RGG guys is pretty cool. I've seen enough of the footage of this to know that this game's probably going to kick ass. I don't know if I'll end up picking it up, but who knows. Putting sauce on Virtual Fighter's bones for the first time in its life. Yeah, no, this is already dramatically more scope and scale than anything that Virtua Fighter has ever had.
This morning, huh? Same as usual?
Your sister's really taking this whole job thing seriously, huh, Divina?
I know.
I'm so sorry it's desynced.
They really weren't
That's
kidding
just the
about this being
broadcast.
a fighting town.
We're all fuck-ups. Otherwise, we wouldn't be living in Villa Sapara. Kill them all.
Hey, it's me.
There he is.
Shit.
But we got like a single player story mode thing. Definitely not.
With the Chinese mafia.
This having a single player story mode, most definitely not. This having a single player story mode is crazy.
All right, just take it easy.
Oh? The sound being desynced is ruining this. One second.
That's your Madam Sue?
Wait, the clip, the Twitch version of the Game Awards is only broadcasting in 720p? Jesus.
You are lacking in kung fu.
I know who to blame. New Virtual Fighter project. Wait, is that implying that wasn't the same game? Wait, is that not the Virtual Fighter game they've been making? Like that's another one?
Who's
Hi, Chan.
What?
Wait, there's a Virtual Fighter showcase coming? I didn't see when. That was so not on screen for long enough for anybody to read it.
Was born, and 20 years tomorrow that Duriel 321 wreaked havoc in Falador. Finally, this legendary universe is coming to console with RuneScape Dragon Wilds, playable now on PC in early access. Here's a new look.
RuneScape. Hey, I'm gonna use this time to skip ahead because I know we're behind. No. No. Especially not with your AI slop ads. Wait, it's still behind. That'll be fine. I'm sorry. I missed some RuneScape footage. I know you're heartbroken.
They stride boldly into the unknown, claiming dominion.
I do think this game's art style is actually pretty cool. Like, them trying to harken back to this sort of weird polygonal look is actually kind of neat. Like that, like the almost color, like the colorful, almost blocky look of the original. They're kind of trying to harken back to it a little bit. Like a little bit. Like with the way that some of the dragons look and stuff like that. Although on the rest of the environments, I'm not really seeing it as much now. Fair enough. There's that Switch sound. Oh yeah, the Switch 2 montage. Adventures of Elliot. Wait, is this a Square Enix section? Orbitals. This game looks so cool with that art style, that classic anime art style. Starseeker Astronaut Expeditions, fair enough. Look at all this shit coming to Switch 2. Good time to get a Switch 2. Well, I thought there was gonna be more than 3 things when I said that, to be honest. I thought that montage was gonna feature more than 3 things. Digital Extremes. Wait, is this Warframe, what's it called? 13 something? The one with Ben Starr?
Our shedding seeds made piles of
I'm so far beyond out of the loop on what the fuck is going on with Warframe at this point. Wait, is that Jennifer English's voice?
3 virtues known, not all recast.
They'll fucking jump into their YouTube chat and be like, yo, fix your fucking audio!
Alas, find me, Fawn, or I'll find you.
Welcome to Brook Hollow Park.
That's a name.
It's okay, they're not actually monsters. We're just a lot smaller now.
Clever girl.
Oh yeah.
Looking at a living fossil.
Oh?
Hey guys, you're gonna want to see this.
Please tell me that was your stomach.
Hold on to your buggies for a survival epic 65 millimeters in the making.
What the hell did we get ourselves into?
Yeah, unfortunately I was checking on something related to this stream, so I don't know how much I missed. Oh, it's grounded too? Okay, I'm good. Okay, good. I thought I had to care for a second. I have nothing for that. Absolutely nothing. Okay, I just saw a little of this on the Twitch version just for a second. Is this DLC for Mafia the Old Country? They certainly don't have a new Mafia game already, so. Well, they're just not gonna fix the audio this time, huh?
Me. You can have all the luck in the world.
I'm gonna check something.
But what matters is the choice you make when the cards are on the table.
Yeah, it's an expansion for that. Okay, fair enough. Let me check the audio down here with the other stream.
Yes, that was indeed a young Don Salieri from the original Mafia. Man of Honor expands Enzo's journey in Mafia the Old Country this August. Okay, can you imagine working on something for 16 years of your life? Back in 2010,
Jesus,
the creator
don't
of
say that
Assassin's
like that.
Creed set out on a journey to make his next time-bending epic. Today, after many twists and turns, it is finally time for Patrice Désilets to invite you in.
But he made a different game between now and AC getting fired off AC. He's definitely not been on it for that long.
I was born to be the collector.
No.
Be a part of.
Fuck.
Destined to be feared for.
What is happening today? I haven't had these issues like for any of these broadcasts in fucking years. But this one's just falling the fuck apart. Of course, it's the big one.
I have devoted
The big middle of year event.
Those granted the power to raise souls. Those corrupted by their gifts. Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm.
Okay, there's definitely some AC energy in here.
But at last, they're dead.
He made the Humankind Odyssey a while back. This has definitely not been in there for 16 years. He made a different video game between now and then. It just wasn't that successful.
Every breath.
Got a lot of Salem witch trial energy going on.
As the moon bears witness.
I saw the word hotel.
The first step.
Didn't seem of this era.
Has come. I am ready.
1666 Amsterdam. Neat. Nice try.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you,
Hi,
everyone.
Patrice.
1666
I miss you.
has been a monumental and emotional journey. David Lynch once said, "The film is the talking." That's how I feel today about the game. Instead of explaining features, I'll simply say this.
Man, this guy
As of
got
right
fucked
now,
over so bad by
The
Yubi.
prologue is free to download on Steam and Epic Game Store.
He's
It's a
shaking.
30-minute story experience and amuse-bouche, if you will. I'll leave you with a glimpse of what's to come when the game launches on early access later this year. Join us for the journey.
He's like
Merci,
violently
and
shaking.
Panache
Damn. Not that I wouldn't be. I would be, but also like, no one else has been. Damn, he must be really nervous. I'm actually kind of surprised we're seeing more of it already. Oh my. Character action witch game. No. Play the prologue now? Okay, shit. Alright. Look at that.
Thank you, Patrice. Still to come, we've got a lot of great announcements for you, including a special surprise.
Yeah,
Who's that?
finally. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen eventually. Alright.
Wait, that's...
Geoffrey, do you want to play a game?
Hey, Billy.
Haha.
Hello. I want to play a game. Oh, you want to play a game? Well, that's great. We're here at Summer Game Fest. This is all about...
Well, I guess the game's called Saw Genesis.
Roll the tape.
Roll the tape.
You heard the puppet. Roll the tape.
Don't do that, Jeff. Don't try that. Stop that. My hell.
100 years have passed
Oh, you like just saw the Bloober team.
since the genesis of your legacy.
Oh.
They call you a monster.
Oh, they're serious about this, huh? Yeah, that is true. That is Tobin's voice. They got the Silent Hill 2 remake team on this, and the Chronos the New Dawn team on this.
Only then
Okay.
do they get to see what really makes
They've been on a roll. At this point, they've turned that studio around.
a sacrifice must always be paid.
No, this is going all over the fucking timeline. Holy shit. I've only seen the first 3 movies, to be fair, but still.
Live or die.
Whoa. Please don't be a multiplayer thing. I'm kind of getting some multiplayer vibes.
That might be the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Bound in blood. Inspires those who are worthy.
Closed out 3v1 multiplayer horror game. Aww. 3v1 multiplayer horror game. Okay. I don't get it, man. How does that IP lend itself to 3v1 multiplayer horror game? Asymmetrical. You already have a Saw thing in DBD. Was that not enough? Just make another Saw game. People liked those last two Saw games, to my understanding, from like 20 years ago. People liked those games. Just make another of those. Let the people that are really good at making horror games like that make one. It's not hard. Apparently it is. Jesus.
You alone will decide.
That game must have been spec'd at a very different time. That's unfortunate.
That's right, Lords of the Fallen.
If
2
that
is also
wasn't a
coming to
3v1
Steam
multiplayer thing, I would have been
Next
so
up
hyped
is
for
a
it.
brand new game from BitReactor, a studio
Because there is
formed by
some
some of
crazy
the
stuff in
most
that trailer, and it
experienced
feels like it's all gonna go to
developers in
waste
the
now.
tactics genre. This is Star Wars Zero Company.
Yeah! Show me the fucking RTS game! Strategy games, listen. Strategy games are my favorite genre of games to play. They're making a Star Wars XCOM
You got someone?
like Midnight Suns. I'm so down. I don't know why Disney agreed to do that, given, you know, that Midnight Suns didn't perform commercially, but
What do you
hey.
got for me, Bennett? Word Silius. Coil's been spotted meeting with local
Oh, this looks
gangsters.
sick.
Find out what they're up to.
I've been tracking Fathom for months. She's at the center of
Is that fucking Tally Zora's voice?
Let's get a team together.
Yo. Tactical combat. Tactical gameplay is the fucking best shit every time. I will play anything in any genre that has this shit. Got SPDs? Yo. Is that fucking Maul?
With all kinds of folks. Ex-separatist, ex-noble, ex-con.
Yo.
And we're better for it. We're almost there. We just gotta finish this job.
This is moving to the top of my excitement list. This could have not been Star Wars and I would still feel the same way.
General Skywalker.
When is this set in the timeline? August 27th. When Control should have been, frankly.
A little surprise at the end there. All right, dark fantasy has always been about one thing, the monster within. And today, one of Europe's most ambitious studios is ready to take you into a brutal new world.
Yeah, I clipped that. That's a good one. Holy shit.
Hiding.
So, oh my god.
Come in.
Amazon package.
Oh shit! The box.
Is this a Vampire the Masquerade thing? Yeah, I think this is really a Vampire the Masquerade thing. Okay, yeah, none of that. Bro, run! Wait, is that the guy from the Blood of Dawnwalker? What is this?
Neither do I. You certainly have reasons to hate me.
Is this the Blood of Dawnwalker? Wait, does the Blood of Dawnwalker go to modern day?
You've ruined my life. We crave the same thing.
This is the vampire RPG from the Witcher devs.
Evil?
It goes all the way to modern day?
Pawn in Brentiss's hands, nothing more. This one.
Definitely not that stuff.
I've done the unthinkable for my own family.
Witcher does, I should say. It's not CD Projekt.
Determination is not enough to cheat your fate, Dawnwalker.
That being said, this game is also out at the beginning of September, so fuck.
How many innocents did you break?
That's fair. This game actually would be near the top of my list if it wasn't at the beginning of September. Which now, by the way, is now the same week as Star Wars Zero Company. Like, fuck.
Hello everyone. My name is
We're happy to announce that we are delaying the game till February so that it doesn't fucking die.
What you just saw was an invitation to join us on an adventure.
I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that name, dude.
Eras and cultures in our story-driven open-world dark fantasy saga. The first part, a CGI, shows where our saga leads to, a present-day adventure. The gameplay segment that followed is from our current game, and it's an origin story of Cohen.
Yeah,
I hope
know his
you will
last
have
name.
as much fun playing our game as we had making it. Thank you. And
Okay,
have
the
a
Blood
great
of
rest the
Dawnwalker
show.
going all the way to modern day is actually incredibly exciting as a boost to that game. Like, that's really neat that it's gonna travel that much time. But also, oof.
Thanks, Conrad. Next, the creators of Among Us
I-
have been
I-
hard
I
at
know-
work
I know.
on a new project. And today we're revealing it for the first
Who
time.
is, wait, what new project from who? What did they say it was from? Oh, the Among Us. Wait, a new Among Us thing? A standalone Among Us thing? Oh, Among Us. Okay, there we go. By the way, the Among Us animated show is apparently out today. Like, it's just out on Netflix. Is this a single player Among Us? That's kind of cool. Whoever killed Cook is their own recipe. A murder. Now it's my time to eat. Yeah, they announced it like last year. And Among Us Story on Guard. Yeah, they made a single player story version of it. Fair enough. Oh my fucking god.
From the Among Us TV series,
He's fucking dead. Oh my god. Who's in the purple suit? The show has a crazy fucking voice cast, to be fair.
We are so excited about the future of Among Us. As crew members ourselves, our task is sharing even more good news
Yeah, it's
about
bad.
the animated series.
It'd be funny.
Yvette? Look, I know fans have been dying for updates, but there's a dead body right there. And the imposter could be any one of us.
I think this calls for an emergency meeting. So you'd rather call a meeting than complete our task? That's suspicious. I'll have to report this to Mira HQ.
No, I mean, I don't think there's any need.
Take it up with admin. And now, the moment you've all been waiting
She's
for.
playing off of
Get
her really
hyped
well.
For chaos, betrayal, and more.
As in, the dev lady is playing off Yvette very well.
Enjoy.
Emergency meeting. Crewmates, our fellow mates of crew, half perished.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the trailer.
Why are you talking so weird?
Let me
yeah,
just
but I just don't understand why you.
The official cause of death, acute ripping off of the face. One dead crewmate, that's an oopsie. 3 makes it a murder mystery.
Any one of us could be the
This could actually be kind of fun.
Whoever smelt it dealt it. If only there was someone who could take charge.
This small little indie studio becoming like an overnight sensation 2 to 3 years after their game came out is like one of those things where like you can't make stories out like that up. Like being out there. Wayne Knight! What? He's alive? Dennis Nedry from Jurassic Park?
We're so happy to have you among us.
He's alive?
Always forget.
I thought that guy was dead. Anyway.
Would you believe me if I said some of our biggest surprises at SGF are still to
Shut
come?
up, Jeff.
Stay tuned. And it turns out there's more coming from one of this year's best reviewed games,
A game-
007 First Light. Here's a first
I hope
tease
so,
of a
considering the recent. Oh, by the way, the CEO, the Amazon CEO, that was like, yeah, we're not gonna let them make anything in the future. The day after that was like, yeah, we haven't figured anything out yet, so maybe. So they are making more for this game.
Personally, our alliance with Bavma is fragile at best, but if he has what he claims to have,
This is literally a
then
fucking
thinks the
hitman.
reward is well worth the
This is
risk.
literally a hitman briefing.
Go back to Aleph and find out what this is all about.
They are just making
Best
more.
of luck, 007.
I'm pretty sure he was the villain of the game, so that's like a big thing. I don't think anybody's clapping because a lot of people haven't had time to finish the game yet. Oh, 14's coming to Switch too? Really? FF14's coming to Switch too. Wow. Turok Origins. I have no idea what this is. It just said the name and then it went right in there, right out the other end. Oh, so they're just doing that every now and then, like a quick 3-game montage from time to time. I guess.
I know it's been difficult.
What is this?
All these years, the unbelievers mocked you for your faith.
Who's the muscle guy?
Tonight, we shall show everyone
They are too fast to write down. They are. That's okay. There was nothing in there that's gonna make or break my life. Oh, that's the Gothic remake. I've never played any of the Gothic games, but hey, cool. Although I think they're re-releasing all 3 of the originals. Wait, now what is this one? Not Final Fantasy? Jeff said the biggest surprises of the show are still to come. Do I believe him? Who knows? Have they finally fucking fixed the audio? Why did I jinx it like that? Owlbot! Boob window. Other boob window. Another boob window! I know they're one of the universe's great gifts, but goddamn, space them out a little bit. Said the boob window. Were you riding that troll? No, me and my magnificent boob window are too good for that, she says in response. Yeah, fly through those Superman 64 rings. Camera's pulled out a lot more than I expected. This looks almost like an MMO. They're all rocket jumps. Oh man. Ion. Hey, Ion. I don't know.
Find the source of the disturbance and end it. To do that, I need a complete picture.
Anime. CD Projekt. What?
Maybe this is all a brain dance, a simulation?
Oh, it's Cyberpunk.
Maybe the two of you really are from another universe.
They're making a Cyberpunk Edge Runners game? No, they're adding Cyberpunk Edge Runners into something else. What is this? Are they at, what is this? Is this?
Run.
I feel like this is one of those gacha games that already exists and people looking at it are like, oh, it's like Honkai Star Rail or something. Are they adding, what are they adding, the Cyberpunk Edge Runners characters to Honkai Star Rail? I haven't seen enough Honkai Star Rail to know what it looks like. Hey, it's Atom Smasher. Oh, it's Wuthering Way. Just wither these nuts, man. Come on. I said that like 6 months ago, off the cuff, out of nowhere, no prompting, and I've been thinking about it since, which is really weird for me to be thinking about. Like, I created my own vocal stim related to that game.
Games shown today, head to
Like,
player.tv/SGF to see the full lineup and wish
like
list your favorites
you know how hard
on
that
all
is to do?
Right now, it's time for news on a massive expansion coming to a franchise that has been on this stage before.
Okay. You have my attention, Monster Hunter. You have lost my attention. But only because I have tried to get into Monster Hunter and it was never my thing. I played a lot of World at the end of its lifespan. I even played a little bit of Frozen Wilds, and I just fell off. It was right when that was coming out. I tried to get in when all my pals were like saying, "Did you finally get in?" And I tried, and I just didn't have any interest in like doing the fights over and over again. The monsters were cool, and like the fights had interesting mechanics, but like I just don't really care for grinding the same monsters over and over again for a year. I don't know. The weapons are neat. I like how they control, but it's just, I don't know. It's not for me, I guess. It's very good. It's very good. This is an expansion for Wilds, I think.
They can affect the environment with just their presence. A moving natural disaster.
Too powerful to tame. Too difficult to reproduce.
Oh, banana.
Wilds. Ascendance. I wonder how many expansions they're going to do for that game. Well, that's not a lot of clapping. People did not seem to gravitate to that game as much as they did for World. World was like a phenomenon. Not so much. 2027 is quite far off for an expansion like that. Is this the second expansion or the first one they've done for that game? A massive expansion. I'm gonna assume it's the first expansion they've done. Those pumpkins have eyes.
For nothing. Still you press on.
Autogon Shanghai. I guess on the upside, this stream breaking so much, I'm not gonna have as much to edit tonight as I thought I would. Which isn't actually good because those clips do well. I was gonna make one for the Black Flag thing, but can't now. This isn't Onimusha, so what is this? Okay, I guess. Kong Kong Z, Master of Cantrip. With that big Dark Souls life bar. Is this a Souls-like, or is this a... Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It doesn't look like a Souls-like. He's doing like air combos and shit. Interesting. It's like, face your... Ah! Shit! Fuck! Don't do that! Alright, bud. Whoa. Oh, I summoned my own Pokemon, asshole! I summon fucking... What's that fucking elephant's name from SMT? Like Grimelka. Yeah, I summoned Grimelka. Oh, that's sick! That's sick! Okay, that's cool. What is this?
Disrupting my play? You know not your place.
High five. Aravata and Grimelka. I forgot about Aravata. Why is that one not hitting me?
Dream is over.
Swords of Legends. That name is gonna go right in here and straight out here, unfortunately.
Take your time.
But that game looks cool. If I see that elephant again in another video at another trade show, I'll be like, oh, this game. What was its name?
Look at gameplay from Swords of Legend, a fantasy action RPG. There you saw a boss fight against Kong Kong Zi, with each move pulled from real centuries-old Chinese magic tradition.
Oh, yeah?
Now, how about a little toy car magic? Get ready for lots of loop-de-loops and massive jumps with the announcement of the biggest Hot Wheels racing game yet.
Okay. I have nothing for this, but hey, that's fine. It's not like I can complain about it. Hey, you want to put a Hot Wheels game in front of me or a fucking Call of Duty game? I'll pick the Hot Wheels game. I have nothing for either, but I know which one I'd rather see for a few minutes. One of them's colorful. Fucking Donkey Kong up there in the corner. And that's not King Kong. He's too brown. He's Donkey Kong. Legally distinct Donkey Kong. I am actively falling asleep, I will admit, but still, I'd rather this than the alternative.
How about that?
Dinky Kang. Dinky Kang. I actually got a bit of a headache, but I can't exactly run downstairs and grab anything from my head because I can't leave. So I've kind of been just tanking it for the last 30 minutes. That's probably not helping. Probably all the fucking stress from all the like weird ad break shit. Although I think that's finally settled down, so that's good at least. I'm trying to think about what's happened at this show that... Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, we just did that. We just, yeah. Oh, they're putting the Ninja Turtles in Cross Worlds? That's cool. Hey, oh, hey, Avatar, cool. Okay, fair enough. I have nothing for that, but fair enough. That was year one. Oh, you guys are doing more shit? Okay, fair enough. Really? Yo, was that fucking City Escape? What?
I understood that reference.
Evangelion? What? What? Is fucking Eva Unit 1 just gonna sprint down the track at full height? Cause that's fucking incredible. How are you gonna control that? That's insane, oh my god.
Happy anniversary, Sonic, and happy birthday,
No
Sonic.
new Sonic game though.
Now the world premiere of a project that depicts the entire story of a famous anime from beginning to end. Dedicate your heart to this.
What? Ah, wait, they're gonna do a game that gets the whole fucking show in there? As much as I hate to say it, this might be the right time for me to take a piss break. Because at the end of the day, I can miss that. Run! Run, you bastard, run! Was it cool? Oh, it's not quite over. I might catch some of it. I've seen the first 3 seasons and like 2 or so of the last one, and then I didn't get any further. Didn't lose interest, there were just extenuating circumstances. Oh yeah, they are technically... Oh, wait, did the... Oh, are they covering the rest of it in the first? Okay, fair enough.
The creative leaders behind Forza Horizon.
In hindsight, I wish I'd gone pee during the fucking Hot Wheels game, to be honest. I guess I just didn't have to go yet.
Set in Monaco and the French Riviera, where the worlds of pro and underground street racing collide, this is Clutch from Maverick Games.
Got some guy in the back. Let's go! Jeff said the biggest surprises are still to come. But, you know, unless you're gonna stuff up... Oh, is that Peter Serafinowicz? He's cool. Unless this show's longer than 2 hours, which by the way, we're in an hour and a half, and I kind of don't feel like this was a great show.
To be outlaws, Theo.
Think about it.
I might need that list again. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need that list of what's been announced, because like, I'll need to look at it. Admittedly, having to fix so much shit might have also colored that, so it might not be a fair judgment right now. Yeah. That's kind of the energy I was expecting, to be honest.
I'll be taking risk at this. I'm a lead driver in the R1K.
There's still time. Still time.
I've tried to help you. I'm not going to jail.
I think it's crazy that they showed another Control Resonant trailer. Like I was totally cool if that last trailer was the last thing I saw, to be honest. It's a little too soon for that still, but you know. Clutch. Good name. Jane Perry was in there. The new footage of Project, what is it? Project Atlas, whatever it was called, the from Weed again. That's awesome.
Blunt fear.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 expansion, maybe?
You'll harvest.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look at the list of things that happened here. The Stranger Than Heaven trailer would have been a big moment, but I feel like everyone is still recovering from the Tupac thing and the implications of that. I think the games industry is gonna need to start reckoning with the question I've been asking for a while, which is the lead character of the Onimusha game is based on a dead guy, but I haven't seen anybody talking about that because it's not like it's like a Japanese dead guy, so I guess not as many people realize that. But now we're talking about a very prominently deceased guy like Tupac, and now the question of what the ethics of doing that in games are. I was genuinely thinking, with how many times this has happened in games and having never seen anybody talking about it, like, oh, maybe people are just cool with it in games for some reason. Okay, there must be something about that I don't get. But now I'm seeing people talk about it, so I don't know. Yeah, people were fucking pissed off about that shit when it happened. It was crazy. People were fucking pissed about that. And like, I'm gonna be playing Stranger Than Heaven, like I'm going to be, because it's a fucking Yakuza prequel. I'm locked in until the end of that series, no matter what. Like, I'm in. It's too late for me, but like...
Trust me, you definitely will want to stick around. Right now, here's a new look at Sea of Remnants from NetEase.
I have nothing for that, but sure. I don't know what Sea of Remnants is. Have we seen this before?
A mess, wrong direction, no regrets. Every face feels out of line, that's how I know they're all mine. We don't fit in, we don't care. Broken jokes and broken air. They said grow up at your age. We decided not to play.
Maybe it's hard for me to be impressed by game music after something like the Stranger Than Heaven theme so recently. This isn't doing it for me.
Make it loud. Say we're lost, say we're strange, say we'll fade and drift away.
I don't know what it is. I'm not enough of a musician to dissect what's not hitting about this song. Like, I couldn't actually dissect what is off about it. Maybe it's just that I'm not seeing the game, so I have no idea what you're actually advertising me. Like, give me a sense of what the game is. Maybe that's part of the problem. But is that related to the music? I don't know. Is it a turn-based RPG? What's going on? I don't know what that is.
In a room on a shelf.
Devil. Oh. Okay. What are we doing? Hey, Leon.
Guys, is it me or is there something
off? Of course they fucking got all the voices to come and do this.
Different? Has he always had that mustache? He doesn't have a mustache. Oh, yeah.
Hey, buddy, what's your
They've
deal?
actually got Leon's voice doing this.
Name's Ryu. What's all this mess about me being different?
That sounds different too.
What in the Sam Hill? Everyone in Tokyo talks like this.
I know what this is. It's called a knockoff.
Well, tarnation, could a knock off do
chicken. The Capcom Summer Game Sale is here. Take home genuine,
That's goofy.
bonafide, 100% authentic, real deals on select items.
That's so good.
No knockoffs.
I can't do it if you're watching.
Uh-huh.
Ladies and
Okay, sure.
gentlemen, representing the elite ranks of the Ark Society, Mr.
Arc Society. Wait, is this Hitman? Oh, there's Hitman content coming. Okay, cool. More Hitman stuff. What's up? All right, what celebrity's getting into Hitman this time? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. They're showing animations in Hitman that usually aren't in Hitman. What's happening? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna front that I didn't know who that was. Not a clue. Like I saw the name. I know it was Wiz Khalifa. Never seen that man before in my life. Dragon Quest? Not Dragon Quest. Oh, this is what's it called? The Pokemon ripoff with the guns. Power World. That's crazy that at a certain point, Power World was a game that I was excited to laugh about. And like say, look at this, it's goofy. And now I'm out. And I don't even remember when that happened. Well, also, to be fair, this doesn't look anything like the Power World that I fell in love with in those early trailers where they were like putting them through fucking slavery and shit and weird nonsense. Like, what was going on there? This doesn't even look like the same game. It looked like a Pokemon parody. And now it just looks like a Pokemon thing, like a ripoff, just more straight up, which is kind of weird. Also, what's up with knockoff Aloy? Monster Hunter lady. We have 20 minutes left of this show. This has not been good. Not a great show. I can't believe the Xbox show is going to have more hype and aura than this. By default with Persona. It's true, they are. I can't believe the Xbox show is like basically guaranteed to have more hype and aura than this. I feel like I'm having trouble remembering anything past Resident Evil Veronica.
There you have it. Power World 1.0 is coming out on July.
Oh, that's the 1.0? It's not. It's, oh, it was in early access this whole time,
lots
huh?
of new worlds to explore today, and the return of some long-awaited ones as well.
Okay.
This next game falls into that last category.
FF7?
It's been a long
FF7?
8 years.
Wolf Among Us 2!
Each case, husband and wife found. Shredded.
It has been a long 8 years, Jesus.
People are
It's finally coming out, isn't it? God, that would be so embarrassing if it's not coming out. If there's no release date on this. After all this time.
Word around the precinct is...
Yeah, there's the Tin Man.
Bigby. Sheriff, I'll have your job within the week.
Are you living under a rock? You're a raging dumpster fire of a person.
You're the reason I'm here.
She's a detective.
Is the original still playable? They're not going to be able to import choices at this point, right? Like, that's too far back. Tin Man!
Ready to get to work?
Oh, the husk of Telltale is back. But I'm excited. Please don't not say a date now. How are you guys not nailing down a date at this point? Ah, okay, you're porting the original again. And I'm guessing that one's gonna let your choices be importable, right? Yeah, I'll play Wolf Among Us again. Do a remaster of that.
Lips are sealed.
Yeah, I'll play. I'll play a remaster of Wolf Among Us.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Looking for me?
Remastered, yeah. You kind of needed to do that at this point, dude. That game's like fucking... What was it? Like fucking 2012? Holiday 26 is actually still not a good time for that, actually. We'll go in the book.
In 2027, check out The Wolf Among Us Remastered this holiday. Now, this next game comes from an acclaimed studio that is deep into development on its next project.
Well, that doesn't give me fucking anything. I'm in. You son of a bitch, I'm in. However, you can lose me very easily. I like this music. The Resident Evil vial. Evie.
I'm listening.
Scarlet Sin. That's the beginning and end of it all. How about you try taking a hit?
You're acting a little strange today.
Oh yeah? It's our first mission in a while. Aren't you a little excited?
Stop saying weird things.
My brain for half a minute ago like thought it was Stellar Blade 2, but no. Definitely not.
They're moving.
I redeemed Stellar Blade on the PS Stars program. That's one of the last things I did.
Roger, Kenna. Tracking.
She's kind of got Stellar Blade legs, though. If that makes sense.
I can't stand crowds. It'd be better for both of us if we got out of here quickly.
In the movies, this is always where things go wrong.
Hey.
It's too soon for a Stellar Blade sequel, though. Is it?
The target stopped.
Hearken! The pulse rain shall
The rage!
in the name
Fair enough. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yo. Punch girl! Oh, yeah! She's a punch girl! This might actually... Stellar Fist! Stellar Fists! It definitely has a very Stellar Blade art style at the very least. The environment doesn't really match, though. Although, again, I didn't play that much Stellar Blade, so... Oh, sorry, I didn't play any of it. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's doing the jukes! And the jibes! Oh, she's a cop? Okay, fair enough. I can accept it. Jesus Christ! Yeah! We needed a new punch girl. Wooly must be freaking out right now. Stellar Fist! Stellar... Oh, it actually is Stellar Blade Blood Rain. It actually is a Stellar Blade sequel, damn. Second Eve Studio. Well, okay, fair enough.
That was a good one. Shift Up is returning
Stellar
to the world
Blade?
of Stellar Blade with an all-new sequel.
That game looks way cooler than Stellar Blade did, to be honest.
Set in the same universe as Stellar Blade, this next chapter continues the story beyond the events of the first game, introducing
I might be
the
in.
protagonist who you saw
I might be in based on it being a punch
in
girl.
development, and we will have more to share in the future. All right, we're almost done.
Oh, Jeff, come on.
But not quite. It's been almost exactly 3 years since Street Fighter VI was released in June 2023. What's ahead? This is Street Fighter
Year 4?
6, Year 4.
If Tifa's in here, then I think FF7's happening after this. The leak was that Tifa was going to be here.
Is already entering year 4, but I can sense that we already have new challengers on the horizon.
I don't know who that is. Yasmin. Arju. What, from Saros? Hey, he's finally making the roster. He was a cool dude in the main story mode. They should have done that. He's closing it out before the fourth one.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer.
Well,
But now, yeah, I'm
that's
thinking
gonna
I'm
make a
back.
lot of fucking money.
Please welcome to the SGF stage Nakayama-san, director of Street Fighter 6, and Hamaguchi-san, director of Square Enix.
Okay, well, FF7's happening now. The fucking journey for Tifo getting into a fighting game, I did not think in the end was going to arrive at her being in Street Fighter 6.
Thanks to all of you.
I did not pick up year 3 of the DLC. I can probably get it on discount at some point, but also, like, I don't know. I don't play it as much anymore, even though I think the game's fucking fantastic.
ティファはですね、世界中のプレイヤーから愛されてきたキャラクターです。
They've literally got the director of the remake trilogy on stage right now. Like they're doing it. They're ending on that then.
Tifa is a character loved by the players all around the world. That's exactly why our goal was this: to bring to life a Tifa who truly fights within the world of Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, no footage of her. That shit's a year off.
マテリアもそのままではなく新たなバトルシステムとして再設計しています。
Everything from her design to movement has been rebuilt as Tifa the Street
Yeah, I
Fighter.
imagine.
Materia has also been reimagined as a new gameplay system.
Oh, they're gonna put. What are they gonna put? Fucking materia in here? They're gonna do a materia
We
mechanic.
cannot show it today, but we adapted an iconic Final Fantasy element to the battle experience.
Materia. Yeah, they're gonna somehow make materia work.
Tifa's fight is far from over.
Kind of
We
upsetting
all
that she
look
won't get to be
forward
in the
what's coming
story mode because now they're not doing. I think Ingrid was the last character they were running to World Tour mode. But hey.
Thank you to Hamaguchi-san and Nakayama-san for coming all the way from Japan to join us for that special moment on stage. Then we'll see you guys again later this year. All right. Well, now it has come time for our final announcement.
Well, it's.
I know.
It's got to be.
What's it going to be, guys?
It's got to be
Any
FF7.
guesses? No. And frankly, I don't know what I could say to set this moment up besides this.
It's FF7.
Get ready
Obviously.
for the final battle.
Yep.
Long ago.
Yep, it's FF7.
Shadow fell upon our planet.
Okay.
Guided by calamity, one man sought dominion through reunion.
Reunion.
By his will, a star fell.
Yep.
A meteor called forth to bring ruin to all.
Oh, fucking K. This is next year. This is gonna be early next year. I feel it.
Awakening mighty.
Oh, look at them!
Threat. Now, hope endures in those who
fight. They're all so sick. Where's Vincent?
Long story short, world's in
There's the fucking airship. Oh my god.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth the...
There he is! Oh my god!
You're mine.
Finally we get to play as him!
I'll make this quick. Good night.
The sky's the
Yeah! Finally Sid too!
I can do this.
What is this new outfit? They get new outfits? What is happening?
Oh my, is that a weapon I see?
Holy shit.
As far as I can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Tifa's the main yep, that segment. When Cloud's not around. That section's probably gonna be a lot longer this time.
Let us put your faith to the test, Cloud.
What's the name? They can't do reunion. They use that for Crisis Core. Revelation!
Never would have made it this far without you guys. And I won't let you down. I promise.
Ow!
There you have it. And no, he's not done yet. Please join me in welcoming back to Summer Game Fest the director of Final Fantasy VII Revelation. Naoki
That's
Hamaguchi-san.
good. Revelation. That's a good one. That's awesome. They didn't say a date yet though, but they've said that like yeah the director said he's already played the game start to finish 40 times. So like the game's pretty fucking content complete. Revelation. There we go. There's so much new stuff in that trailer. I can't believe it.
物語を信じ待ち続けてくれた皆さんのおかげだと本当に感謝をしています。
I'm truly delighted to unveil Final Fantasy VII Revelation, which is launching simultaneously on
all platforms. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're not doing that exclusive stuff anymore. But will it run good on all the platforms this time at default?
Thanks to every single one of you who continue to believe in.
Well, actually, it's wait. This game's going to come out way before the next console generation at this point.
今作のテーマは決意です。
It's like, yeah, I guess it would have to. It's only going to run good if you have a PS5 Pro.
The theme of this title is resolve.
Resolve.
Cloud and his companions each confront their own destinies and find the resolve to march toward the final battle.
そして私自身もこのシリーズを完結させるという決意を胸にこの作品と向き合ってきました。
They're going to show more, and it's going to have a date.
In my heart throughout this journey. The resolve to see the series through to its very end.
Yeah.
皆さんに最高の形でお届けします。
I still haven't played Rebirth a second time. That game's unfucking
We're committed to
believably
delivering
good.
this experience in its ultimate form. Please stay with us and witness what lies beyond that resolve.
Oh, we got more. We got more. We got more. We got more.
To help guide us on our path, please show me in Welcome to the Stage. The voice of Vincent Valentine, Matt Murphy.
The pause on that.
Impressive! Thank you very much, Hamaguchi-san. It's truly a privilege to be here with you.
Letting
today.
him do any part of this is crazy.
There's honestly so much to see in Revelation. I think we just kind of need to dive right in. What do you say?
Let's do it. Take it away, Matt.
I don't mind if I do. As we reunite with our heroes, the meteor looms in the skies above.
Oh my God.
A constant reminder of your mission and the grave threats you'll confront as you embark upon your journey and face the epic conclusion of the remake series. Aboard the Highwind, your very own airship and the pride of the Shinra fleet, you'll take to the skies and witness our most expansive open world yet. From the outskirts of Midgard, to the sun-drenched Medial Archipelago, to the warrior nation of Wutai. Simply pick a direction and set sail.
Oh man.
But how can you be expected to protect the whole world at once?
We'll definitely look at this again in a bit.
I am not jumping. No way, no how.
Don't worry. These parachutes are top of the line. Pull the cord and pop. You'll be floating through the air like a feather.
At any moment in the open world, simply pilot the Highwind to your destination and take a leap of faith. With the wind rushing past, you'll descend seamlessly from the sky above to the ground below. Where will the winds guide you first? That freedom is in your hands. But no matter your destination, to defeat your enemy, you need a fighting chance. And that starts with your trusted allies. At long last, with the world teetering on a blade's edge, everyone assembles at Cloud's side, forming an epic ensemble of heroes. Each with their own story that brings you closer together than ever. But a good unit needs more than friendship to save the day. It needs a disciplined combat regimen. The hybrid battle system, established in Remake and refined in Rebirth, is perfected in Revelation, putting even more power in your hands. In fluid, real-time action, seamlessly switch between party members to even the odds. Then, when the fight calls for strategy, enter tactical mode to unleash a suite of powerful new spells and abilities. Activate devastating synergies with your companions.
We know.
And of course, call on mighty summoned entities that can turn the tide of battle.
Yeah, they're gonna release date at the end of this, and it's gonna be way sooner than anybody thinks. It's gonna be like March. It's gonna be like March. They've literally done March release dates twice in a row. It's gonna be March.
Summoning Ifrit never gets old.
Ben Starr jumps on stage.
Ship-inducing fights ahead in Revelation. I'm so excited to see all of your reactions. It's gonna be amazing.
I'm guessing you have a favorite character to play in battles?
I might be a little biased.
The kick.
And since you brought it up, let's have a look at our newest coffin-dwelling companion, Vincent Valentine.
No look at Sid? No extended look at Sid?
I'll return to my coffin until we've put Sephiroth in his. Vincent is a deft gunslinger, capable of delivering precise, high-yield shots.
Okay. Oh my
But there's more to this
god.
secretive former Turk than meets the eye. The result of experimentation at the hands of
Finally!
Vincent can transform into the galleon beast at the press of a button.
Yeah, and it's not gonna suck
Gaining
ass this
tremendous
time.
Power while transformed. And when combined with the skills of a certain ace pilot, their high-impact synergies disrupt the fight with ferocious results.
The Leaping Lancer, the Dashing Dragoon.
Okay, now we're so excited.
Sid Highwind.
Sid Highwind, the cantankerous pilot,
Yeah, finally.
joins the party and their mission to defeat Sephiroth. Sid's command of his lance allows him to rapidly close the distance for powerful strikes, or engage in sweeping area of effect attacks to bring a whole host of enemies to heel. But to fully control the battlefield, skill with a weapon only gets you so far. To further augment your combat capabilities, try this on for size. Function Integrated Tactical Suitwear, or the FIT system for short, allows you to further customize your playstyle with new uniforms imbued with unique movesets. Alongside your equipment and materia,
Oh, they
Fits gives you
really
extra
want you to
edge.
finally modify how they're
But to face
dressing a
what's
little bit,
coming,
huh?
You'll need all the strength you can muster. Sensing its fate hanging in the balance, the planet itself has unleashed its last line of defense. The weapons, ancient beasts that are larger than life and capable of untold destruction.
Dude.
Will you be enough to stop them before it's too late?
The fully realized, like, insane high budget you needed to do for this stuff at the
In
end.
Revelation, we come to the
Oh yeah, and
third
Wutai, like, being fully
Final
realized.
Fantasy VII Saga. And your mission is clear. Take up your Buster Sword, equip your materia, and stand together.
Genova.
Last time.
These skies belong to
Oh yeah, the little hovering ones. Ow. Oh yeah, the when he's imprisoned. Some whispers in there. They showed some whispers in there.
Well, thank you all. Thank you, Hamaguchi-san, for bringing us this extended look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation. I think I speak for all of us when I say we cannot wait to play it.
But Mark,
When?
I think we ended the video too early. I hate to leave a story unfinished.
Is that right? Well then, you better take a look.
So it's not called Final Fantasy 17.
Get the cannon back online, now!
There you go. Yep, there you go. Oh my god, it's so cool. Yeah, get fucked, dude. Yeah.
At last,
Yeah.
the promise is fulfilled.
The promise is fulfilled.
The journey ends here.
27. Okay. Well, they're calling it an episode. Fair enough. That's good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
There you have it. Final Fantasy VII Revelation coming to all platforms next spring, which is appropriate for today because
touching
SGF is
myself
really
tonight.
a celebration of games across all platforms. Thank you to Hamaguchi-san, Kiru-san, and the team at Square for that
Wow.
very special announcement. And thanks to Lucy for a great job.
Spring
covering
27
Greg.
is totally fine. Like that's a proper window.
Thanks,
Jeff. What an amazing
Imagine
way
if they
to
just
end
said like
show,
the
but
same
that's
day as
not all,
GTA
because
6.
Coming up right now is Day of the Devs with a look at many new independent game titles, including multiple new game announcements.
That's right, tons of awesome indie games, so make sure to stay tuned and watch that, and we will see you live this August in Germany for Gamescom Opening Night Live, streaming live on Tuesday.
We're gonna go
August
watch all
25th.
that FF7
Until
footage
then,
again
have a great summer, everybody.
after the Day of the Devs, or during, depending on if it's not doing it for me or not. How fucking dare you, dude?
You wrote the monster movie?
Okay. Please don't tell me that's not like current now. Okay, cool. Ah, damn. That just deleted like 90% of the show from in my brain. Like that saved it. Oh my god. Also really impressed they managed to show a bunch of Revelation without showing any spoilers. Cause like holy shit, is there stuff to fucking spoil in these games if you played the original? I said if you've played the original, for the record. I don't need to dance around it. You know what I'm talking about. But anyway, I'm not going to sit here and drop that show. How long is Day of the Devs supposed to be? How long is Day of the Devs? It's typically an hour. No, there's no need. There's no need to. I should probably not put these away just yet. Depending on how Day of the Devs goes, I might just go, nah, we're good. But yeah, I need to immediately go to Square Enix YouTube channel. Hey, Tim!
It's gonna be like really, really new. It's gonna be. Oh, hello. I'm Tim Schafer from Video Games. I was just trying to come up with a whole new term for world premiere.
It all ends there.
This edition of Day of the Devs has so many world premieres in it, more than we've ever had
Yay.
before. I think it demands an entirely new term. Day of the Devs, as you know, is a 100% nonprofit where it finds and presents the best in new games for you, and also a chance to meet the developers who made them. So while I'm working on this problem, you just enjoy Day of the Devs.
Revelation.
Pro premiere. Lots of pro. No? Okay.
There's nothing I dread more than having to make a top 10 list of video games, but if I did, I'd definitely put Nidhogg on that list. So I'm very excited to show you a world premiere of what Messhoff's been working on.
Hi, I'm Mark Essen. I'm the creative director and co-founder of Messhoff. You might know us for our 2014 hit Nidhogg, which is a fencing tug-of-war game with flying worms that eat you at the end. More recently, we came out with Wheel World, an open-world bicycle racing game about saving the world.
The entire
I love making games.
segment.
I've been making games since I was probably 15 years old. It's something I do for fun in addition to my job. So at night, you might find me just sketching out ideas.
Yeah, they didn't
for
show any of
little
the
games
crazy
and
shit.
sending them around to friends.
They want people who are.
They
clearly want people who are like. You know what? You know why they probably did that? They did that because they. Oh wait, sorry. What am I saying? Remake and Rebirth just came out on Xbox and Switch like today, or Rebirth came out on Switch like yeah, I think Rebirth literally came out on Xbox and Switch like today. So they're running the marketing right now, assuming people don't know. Like they're actively running the market, assuming people don't know what they're doing there, which is probably smart. Because wow, there's a lot to spoil. And I have no interest in doing that.
And just being able to hand down.
We'll get to that when. Listen, guess what? I have to. I'm gonna fucking play all those games again before March now, which is fine by me.
The game turned out really
that works
fun.
for me.
There's a handful of arenas to explore. You'll unlock over 100
you won't get nothing out of me. You won't trick me. You can't trick me.
and their sort of phone. You
can't trick me anymore. Well, we are gonna go back and watch that footage again.
As
soon as I found a place that actually just puts all of it up.
It's really a game about routing. You get to know the
I
levels.
need.
You get to know which weapons work with which other weapons.
Thank you very much.
And maybe you find
Thank
a
you very
character
much.
that you really.
I
connect
need
with
to get that list
based on,
again.
You know, the art or just
I
the
need
way
to
they
get that
move.
list of all the things that actually happened.
So I'm excited to
Because
share it
I'll
more
admit,
widely
right
when
now
it
I'm
comes
not
out
seeing
later
anything
this
that's
year.
doing anything for me. Let's see.
The coolest thing about video games is that anything is possible. However, it is likely impossible that you could guess what this next game is.
Awards. New Blood. Whoa. Yeah, go to the Game Awards channel. They've probably got their own personally uploaded versions of everything now. No, things are coming in very slowly.
Hello, I'm Andres Bordi, and I'm Mason Smith, also known as Airdorf, and we are very excited
Cybot
to show
Studios.
you Tenebrisomnia, our game, which is a retro survival horror with live
Okay, Final
action
Fantasy is
cutscenes.
now publishing these things. See, I say that, but the thumbnail for the FF7 Revelation trailer has a spoiler, has one of the big spoilers on it. Well, I have to be careful
That's
with
right.
that.
These insane madmen actually put in a live-action horror movie made by a professional production
Yeah,
company
this is sick, though.
and an award-winning special effects team right here in their Pixel horror game.
Wait, I've seen footage of this game before. It actually looks really cool. Yeah. They have like live action footage mixed into their pixel art game. It's really cool. What a neat contrast.
So the story of Tenebrisomnia follows
Tenebrisomnia,
Julia,
yeah,
an
yeah,
Argentine
yeah.
girl who's having nightmares every night about her
What a great
ex-boyfriend
contrast
Ivan
of
being
styles
killed by
to
horrible
stick
monsters.
next to each
And
other.
she finds out that the nightmare is real, and now she's trapped inside it.
It's Ivan.
Tenebrisomnia has classic survival horror gameplay.
Oh, yeah,
that you
wow.
remember
This
from
looks
games
so
like
neat.
Resident Evil, but it has this super retro, chunky pixel aesthetic. And
Lovely.
in order to survive, Julia has to solve puzzles and collect items and also manage her consumables if she's going to make it through.
The final chapter of Final Fantasy VII Remake Project. The scale has never been
once
larger
I
and the
was
stakes
playing
have
Faith
never been
on
higher.
streaming,
Take to the skies,
I say,
explore a
I would
boundless
like to
world,
do
fight
something
alongside
like
a
this.
fully assembled
Yeah,
party,
and
master
in
strategic dynamic
2023,
combat,
Dave
very
Autry
something
came
like
to me with
Yes, the other
the
nice thing
trailer
is
for
like, yeah, because we
Tenebrisomnia, and he said,
we
"Hey, I want
got
you to
the
check
full
this out,
team
and
together
let
in
me know if you think
Rebirth.
this
We
would
got
be a
Sid
good
and Vincent on the
title
team,
for us
but they
to
weren't
publish."
playable in Rebirth
No, no,
because they were like,
biased. I'm the
every
guy
single
that set
character
up
that we make
studios
is
down
really
in
fucking
Argentina for
expensive.
quite a long
So we're gonna
time.
wait until
And
part
I
3 to
knew
let
how
you
much
actually
Faith
play as Vincent and
inspired
Sid, and now we
Tenebrisomnia.
finally get to play
So
as
I said,
them.
guys, there's really only one way we're making this game.
And they look
and that's
so
if
worth the
Airdorf
wait.
signs on as executive
But
producer.
that means we could just start
Andres
the
was
game with the full
director of
crew.
One of my favorite horror short films, Alexia, and so I was really excited. I immediately said yes. I didn't put it together at the time, but I think it was just this weird, evil twist of fate that we get to work together now.
I've meant to replay. It's crazy, like, because Rebirth obviously had very bad resolution problems at release with on the original PS5. Like, that game was melting on a
It's
standard
something that
PS5.
hasn't been done in a
Like,
really long
their
time, specifically
resolution
combining
scaling stuff
this
was not
retro-style
good.
gameplay
Like, I had to
with
play that whole
live
game
action
at the.
scenes
I played that whole game in the 30 FPS mode, and the motion
And
blur
besides
made it
filming on
look
sets, They also
awful.
filmed on location
Like, the
in
forced
several
motion blur
places in
was
Buenos
terrible. And that
These
game,
cutscenes bring a lot of
the
talent
30
from
FPS
the
was
film
stable
industry
enough, but it
and
actually
also
wasn't fully
television,
stable,
and
so
also
it ended up still having a lot of problems. But like,
and also the monsters.
yeah,
that
like
you
that
see
game, like that
in pixel form
game,
during regular gameplay, make
they
an
could
appearance
not
in
get
live
that
action,
game to run on
and
the
they
regular
were achieved
PS5.
using
It's
practical
it's
and
crazy. I still think it's
makeup
crazy.
and
They
monster
one of
VFX
their
by an
fucking that the
award-winning
PS5
special
Pro
effects
used Rebirth as one of their big selling points of like,
generative
look, the game finally runs right on console now. It's like, I shouldn't need to pay $900 for that. But
the game and the cinematics
did.
get really crazy, and
I didn't pay only for that. I paid a lot of things. I paid that for a lot more than just that. But it's crazy. That's one of the only things I haven't gone back to yet. But I'm going to. That being said, I did pop into the PS5 version earlier, or the Pro version for a little bit. And I did not.
2026.
I didn't see a way to turn off that motion blur effect still, and I really wish you could because it makes me kind of nauseous.
get ready to get
I'm
your
gonna
groove
check
on
how
with our next
how the
title,
internet's
Mr.
reacting to
Record.
some of this stuff. Actually, wouldn't
Two
be a
of the
bad time
game's
to check on
designers,
that.
who you'll meet in a moment, are also its composers. That is
Def
so cool.
Jam Fight for
French
the
developer
Tojo Clan
Glitchy
is
has put together a
wild.
combination of mechanics and music that'll leave you nodding your head and tapping your feet. Enjoy this world.
Universio Revelio is what
Universio.
people call that now.
Oh yeah, is that it?
I'm not doing that. Enjoy this world premiere of
Tim Schafer.
Mr. Records.
For the record, I am still seeing, but I'm also checking my feed.
Hi, I'm Charles. And I'm Valentin. We are the composers and game designers behind Glitchy Studio, creators of Headbangers Rhythm Royale and Musical Story.
Our
Nothing
small
here from
studio
me, I think,
focuses on crafting innovative
I
music
can't believe we got
games,
even more
and
games
today
for that
we'd like to introduce
that
our new
September
project,
August region.
Mr. Records.
That's bad, man.
This is
Shit's
George.
fucked.
He has an extraordinary
That
gift.
being
He
said,
can
I
travel
still
through
think
music.
my biggest announcements are weirdly enough going to be the Xbox show.
As soon as he hears the first
Gonna
notes
be
of
some
a
aura
record,
going on there.
he's transported into vivid worlds where he interacts.
I swear to God, I
rhythmically
think
with the
before
environment
Revival's going to
and
happen
unfolding events.
the same way P3 did. And why did these games all sync up their
A wide range
developments
of musical gameplay
3 times in a row?
experiences shape these journeys, letting you feel the music in a truly unique way.
Oh man. Anything related to the news.
When he's not exploring these musical worlds, George runs his record store. Every journey completed
Persona
becomes a
5 was
vinyl
10 years
available
ago.
for sale in
I'm
the
now
shop.
being reminded of
Your
that.
goal is to understand each customer's needs and match them with the right record. Everyone has their own way of expressing what they're looking for, along with a distinct personality. Their
God, Persona
stories
5 was 10 years
intertwine,
ago. Holy
of course,
shit.
creating a narrative that is intimate, humorous, and heartfelt. Selling
It doesn't
records
feel like it
allows
was
you to
10
acquire
years ago,
new
dude.
ones to play, forming a fresh and surprising gameplay loop.
As composers, this record shop setting is really inspiring, as it gives us the freedom to explore a wide range of musical styles.
So this is George's life, told track by track. Over 45 songs,
Okay.
each tied to a moment, a memory, or a feeling. We had so much fun creating and recording all those songs, and we'd like to give you a quick preview of the result.
With the reactions right Am I gonna get fucked for listening to this? I'm currently making sounds over your sounds that are gonna get me in trouble. Don't. I'm currently making sounds over your sounds that might get my stream in trouble. Don't. Hold on. Hold on. I killed the sound. I'm not fucking with that. The sound will come back when it's time. If they're not doing this anymore and I forget to turn it back on, tell me. But I got my hands on the buttons for now. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, I think it's okay
so
now.
stay tuned for more
There we
updates
go.
coming soon. Bye!
Okay. Oh.
In the spirit of camaraderie.
Wait, so Saw
with
Genesis is
fellow
being about
Canadians,
Broken Mirror
David
Games,
Dev's
Astronaut
alums,
Studios,
and makers of
and
Spirit
published by
Here
Bloober
is
Team. Okay, well, that makes a little more
with some
sense at
exciting
least.
news.
Hello, my name is Jem, and I'm a game designer.
I'm Stefania, I'm an art director. We're from Thunder Lotus in Montreal,
Veronica
Quebec, and you
Recoded
might know
is
us from our
funny.
game, Spirit Fair.
For the past 7 years, we've been working on something quite different. Our latest game, 33 Immortals. How many games have you played where you really wanted to play with random strangers?
How many times have you felt the primal thrill of defeating massive enemies in epic raids without the stress, the grind,
losing
or
me.
wondering if you're good enough? Welcome to 33 Immortals, our co-op action roguelike for 33 players. No waiting
Nice
around.
addition too. Okay, now I've
Jump
actually
straight
got to the
into
part where
action
the
through
show was
instant
happening. And see
matchmaking,
if there's any
peers
additional news that
through
came
hordes
out
of
of any of
enemies
these
sent
things.
by God to punish you, and
The
rebel
Code
against
Veronica
the
remake
wrath
looks
of
very
God
different,
together.
which is exciting.
You can play solo if you want, or with 1, 2, or 3 friends, because in 33 Immortals, everything is about cooperation.
We spent a lot of time designing the game so that you want to play
Is
with
fucking
others,
Noah
even if you
Culpable
don't know
Gervais
them.
making a fucking
There's no
Resident
voice
Evil
chat.
video? Is he doing another
Use
one? Or sorry,
in-game emotes to
she
communicate with your fellow
came out
players.
recently.
Combine your strength, whether you're a tank,
She just posted
specialist,
that she
ranged,
has to
or melee
re-record
player,
some bits
and
about
push
them
forward.
maybe doing Code Veronica.
You will die. And
Yo, that's
okay,
awesome. I would love to see
because
her
with every
redo the
run,
Resident
you
Evil
grow
one. They did.
stronger. You'll have to. What you're up against.
I can't believe we got a new Aweda game.
Of God.
I'll need to have all these things put. Yeah, sorry.
The
I think
best
I have
part,
the list
you
over
never
there.
face
I'll be
alone.
able to look at that in a
You
bit.
face it together.
Let's see.
33 Immortals releases
Anything
this summer.
else?
So come join the rebellion.
Oh, and I've gotten to the part where Tupac
You know,
was
sometimes
announced.
in life, there are things that just make you want to give up and go fishing. An apocalypse that ravaged
Man,
the earth and left us in a world filled with
this headache
Lovecraftian
has not
nightmares
gone
and
away,
mutants
dog.
might just be one of those things.
This is not a good time
So
for this
pop
to
on your
happen.
waders, folks, and grab your lures. From Dream Dock, this is Dreadmore.
Hi, I'm Rostislav Fedorov, CEO
I think some
of
people say
Dream
that
Dock
Snoop is
Studio,
probably
and
jointly at
today
fault for the
I'll be
Tupac
talking
thing,
to
which
you
I
about
kind
Dreadmore.
of couldn't. I kind of wouldn't be surprised if he was involved in that decision. I have kind of been trying that a little
is a
bit.
first-person fishing adventure game.
I did
set
try
in
for a bit, and it
world
did kind of
where
go away
long
for a bit, so
ago
maybe
a
you're right about that.
catastrophe took place, changing the land, water, creatures, and the people who survived. Now it is a dark, dangerous place that is flooded and rotting. As the player, you travel on a fishing boat that is your
So did
lifeline
nobody
in
have
this
any
world,
guesses
but
about
that
who the
also
Dead by
means
Daylight
it is
killer
your
was?
responsibility to keep it fueled.
Because I definitely
up
did
and
not see
repaired.
anything. I definitely don't see
You can
anybody
go
saying
on
like
the land,
Pennywise.
walk from place to place, and meet the people living in this world. Those people can be quite strange, but you'll find that as you talk to them, you'll pick up quests and learn a lot about the place that they live.
Don't blink.
The most important part of the game, fishing. We made sure that fishing is not just a simple minigame. You start by checking the water, casting your line, and then you wait. What happens next depends on what bites.
Yeah, no one seems to have any guesses, because I don't think it's Pennywise.
Every type of creature needs a unique way to catch them. The right rod, bait, timing, and some need a completely different approach. And if you want to catch the rarest of creatures, you'll need to be
Vince Starr
at the
from
right
Fortnite was
place in the
crazy
right
work.
time. Anything you catch can't be sold to traders and broken down to use for crafting. You can also scavenge and salvage materials that you find. Use for crafting. You can also scavenge and salvage materials that you find. You use a harpoon to pull and floating debris. One man's junk is another man's treasure. If you won't go too deeper into the game, you
Yeah,
have to craft bait,
I could see.
harpoons,
Maybe
medicine,
Perch, I
and
don't
gear.
know. Who would you even
Very
get from
often
Perch?
you'll
Is it
need
like a
to make
specific
what
character?
you need from what you can gather by yourself. There are many things we
So
haven't
if
shown
Black
yet,
Forest
and
Games
I'm
isn't
sure
making that
you'll
that
be
Last
surprised
Ronin
by
game,
what the game
what the
has
fuck
in
are they
store,
making?
So make sure that you wishlist the game and join our Discord to stay updated and get more information about our game. Thanks for tuning in and welcome one and all.
Sorry, I'm gonna be real for a second. I actually think I might do a pukey. I actually think I'm going to have to walk away. Please keep track of what is revealed for me if it's okay.
Following for quite some
And
time.
give me
Some
notes on what
Canadian
those might
studio that
be
knows
because
their
I
retro.
need to get something from my head. I have to. I'm so sorry. I'll be back soon. I'll run.
Hi everyone, I'm Nick.
And I'm Robbie. We're the co-founders of Real Games.
Back
Bro.
in high school, the two of us made a
Definitely
promise
aren't gonna
to
be
each
doing
other
this shit
that
on me
we would
right now.
One day, make a love letter to the JRPGs grew up on.
Of course.
Games like Chrono Trigger.
They're saying
Final
all the shit I
Fantasy,
wanna hear as I have to
Xenogears,
leave.
The sorts of games that we played right after school,
well, I'm gonna run.
huddled next to a CRT, and the kind of games that decided what we wanted to do growing up.
That was over 20 years ago. A few years back, we walked away from our jobs to actually go and do it. The game is called Threads of Time, a turn-based, time-traveling RPG. Some of what you're about to see here today hasn't been shown anywhere else yet, including a first look
I
at our
would
time
never
ship,
run like
the
this
Needle.
unless I absolutely
You
had
captain
to.
the
I'm so
Needle,
sorry.
And you fly between the eras, and gather party members from across history, all in a quest to restore the order of the fallen Time Knights. You can go to the future, you can go to prehistory and see the dinosaurs, and if you'd like, you can even prevent them from extinction and see them evolve through time.
Combat is turn-based, the kind that we grew up on. Each character manipulates time in their own way with the goal of interrupting enemies' attacks. How you bend time is key, as are combos between party members. Time is a through line for our whole game, and you'll definitely feel it in combat.
The team that we've put together still does not feel real to us. We've been able to find all of these JRPG fans from across the industry, from AAA veterans to indie darlings who've worked on games like Shovel Knight and Deltarune and more. We're also super fortunate to work with legends from Japan, whose work on Final Fantasy, Xenoblade, and more is part of why we're here today. We can't wait to share more about these legends that we're collaborating with soon.
Threads of Time represents our lifelong goal to create cherished game experiences. Just the way like others did for us back in the 90s and beyond. That's our mission that we set out at Rio Games, to craft retro-infused RPGs that awaken cherished childhood memories.
So that's a bit about us and Threads of Time. It means a lot to show a glimpse of what our team has been up to, and we cannot wait to share more.
Thanks so much for having us at Day of the Devs.
Bye, everyone.
Not often you get to world premiere a game that's been in development for 22 years, but here we are. I first played this game back in 2004. It's since gone on to be released in multiple fashions, and I'm excited to show you the next evolution.
Oh, hi there.
Hi, I'm Mare.
I'm Reagan.
And we're MetaNet Software. You might have heard of our games N, N+, and N++.
Today we're delighted to announce that we're back on our bullshit with a little something we like to call N plus infinity times 2.
It's an all-new, online multiplayer-focused iteration of the world's best platformer.
TM.
And we're so excited to tell you all about it here at Day of the Devs.
For those of you who aren't familiar with our games, they're a bit different from other 2D platformers thanks to their unique momentum-based movement mechanics that give them their own distinct flavor.
We call it parkour platforming. So you play as a ninja, gracefully and effortlessly flowing through the levels.
It's all about pure distilled gameplay and game feel that you can't get anywhere else.
Unlike the previous games in this series,
I'm back, what I missed?
Infinity Times 2 is not so much about the hardcore single-player experience. Although there will of course be a solo campaign for you to hone your ninja skills. Instead, this one is about platforming with your friends. And if you don't have any friends, no worries. There's matchmaking.
We've taken our unique
Has it been doing that the whole
acrobatic,
time?
virtual athletic
Fuck.
2D action gameplay and used that as a foundation to build 5 fresh,
What'd I miss?
local and online multiplayer game modes.
Oh,
some game modes
Jesus
are tried and
Christ.
true staples, some are new to the series, and some are new to the world. Mingle player,
Yes.
co-opetitive.
What I
With
missed
this
was
game, we're
yes.
Really Ouroboros-ing the lexicon.
You'll be running around with your friends, luring enemies into your opponents, making the ultimate sacrifice for your teammates, and
Oh.
hunting each other with rockets.
That's my favorite part.
Okay, I did actually see that one.
It's an easy game to
I
get
did see
into,
that one. I
and
saw
anybody
enough
can
of it
pick
to think
up
it looks
and play
cool.
Casually at a party. But there's no skill
And I'm seeing this right now, so I
also
guess I didn't miss
supports
anything in the end.
We
Like I
to
saw,
think of it as
I missed
couch
parts
ready,
of that
tournament
them.
worthy.
We've been making
But,
this series
yeah.
for a disturbingly long time, and we're very excited to put our 2 decades plus of game design experience into your hands. This is going to be launching sometime next year on all the platforms.
If you want to get a taste for yourself, please head over to our Discord and sign up for playtesting.
Oh,
We can't
oh,
wait
it
to
was
play with you and see what you
Gundam
think.
Rogue Orbit was the name of that game. Oh, that was a
Please
Gundam
wish
game.
list
Okay, fair
N
enough.
plus Infinity times 2 on Steam so that the algorithm doesn't hate us.
Thanks so much, Day of the Devs, and
Let's
enjoy
see.
the rest of the show.
Thanks. Bye.
The industry has learned the wrong
Sometimes
lessons from
a
people
game
wanting single-player
transports you
story-driven
through the
games. You
looking
have to make
glass
them good.
into a world that you can't help
There's
but
a
be
tweet.
fascinated by.
Our post.
Our next title, Into the Unwell, does just
Yeah.
that. Swedish
Unfortunately,
developers
yeah.
She Was Such a Good Horse have created an action roguelite with a wild, unique world that you can explore solo or with friends. So settle in and get ready to hear the story of one strange cat.
Oh, hello there. My name is Morten.
Morten.
I'm working
Morten.
on a small Swedish indie studio called She Was Such a Good Horse. We're working on a game called Into Dunwell. It's a rubber hose roguelite game.
Whoa.
Hey, dude, you made it.
Whoa.
Come sit down. I was just about to tell
That
a little
okay, I think
story.
we've seen this game before. This game's got a cool
Have
art
you ever
style.
heard about this very unlucky cat? No? All right. So he was just walking around.
Oh, yeah, it's a 3D platformer.
Ended up in this
What a great art style. Oh my god, look at that. That's awesome. I am multitasking, to be fair. Dear God, I hope this fucking ibuprofen kicks in soon enough. I'll be able to look at the list that you put out of like the full list in like comprehensive order in a minute.
One day you met some cute and odd-looking friends. They tried to work it up and it was a collaboration. And after everything and all the lessons learned, suddenly he was face to face with the absurd. This is it. He's gonna show the world. But no, he failed. Anyways,
Control was deeply inspired by anime series like Attack on Titan and Evangelion. I can tell. Okay, I'm so glad it wasn't just me. I see a fucking post that says Twitch 3PS stream daughter or YouTube audio
It's
desync
always a pleasure
son.
to debut games and Day of the Devs that intertwine the personal
Damn.
stories of
So they just
their
had
creators.
they just
This
like
world premiere
Why debut?
they just dropped the ball
It's intimately
everywhere.
special
The Twitch
and
stream was
worth paying
also terrible. Great, but for different reasons. Glad to know it would definitely was not just me.
Okay, just gonna watch some highlights real quick and check some emails.
Alright. RuneScape game.
What the hell are we doing? Come on, focus, focus,
Ari
focus.
Veronica. Biohazard
Case,
Re Veronica.
This is Bub, a narrative
That game does
adventure
look
game
cool.
about making art, healing, and New York City.
Let's see.
Hey everyone, I'm Todd Anderson. I'm a software artist, poet, and educator based in New York City, and I did gameplay design and code for Bub.
Since I was a little kid, I've always liked drawing, whether that was with pencils or markers.
You know
or
what?
scissors or
Actually,
collage,
that's a really good
whatever I
point.
could get my hands on, really.
Alana Pierce, who I believe was a writer on God of War Laufe, and also is, you know, general industry figure. She's really cool. Posted genuinely help, because for those that don't know, this is a thing that was discovered a few years ago. Getting your trailer shown at one of these shows is often like $500K. Like it costs $500,000 to get your trailers shown at Jeff's show. It's a lot. It's not insignificant.
Mimic the
And she pointed
emotional
out,
underpinning of each scene.
genuinely hope any of the teams that paid $500K to have their trailers play with desynced audio or either refunded or compensated in some way. Obviously, SGF, I know SGF doesn't want this and is likely doing everything they can to fix it, but this moment is so important to these teams, and it's such a huge bummer when you've worked so hard for years only to have your work presented with desynced audio and have their reveal ruined, essentially.
Lost a lot of my vision.
And like, yeah, like this is the 7th year of doing the show, I think. Like, Jesus.
So Todd and
I cannot imagine, like, it was bad as a spectator, yeah, like I cannot imagine what it was like, what it must have been like to wait years to show off your work and then to have it shown off with shitty desynced audio like that. Like, cannot imagine how bad that
How to
feels.
use my hands.
You wait years to get your game debuted in the best light it can. You spend billions to make sure that it's seen the best way it can right out the gate, and it comes out with desynced audio.
Or I
Like,
could focus on how many
out
good
of
things
control.
had happened to me in my life, how many good people I'd met. I decided to go there and focus on gratitude, and that's become a central theme of the game.
but it's ultimately a hopeful story and about drawing connections between your own hardships and difficulties and using that to connect with other people.
So Blooper's not even
and
making that game.
appreciate
That
what
makes
you
a lot
have
more
and
sense
share it
now.
with
I would have
others.
expected better if it was.
Bub is also a game about New York City. It's
The
a
Saw
place that
game.
both Case and I have lived and made work for over 10 years.
It looks like I'm no-selling what's happening during the Day of the Devs, by the way.
And how to say it, alongside a bunch of
'cause I
other
kind
people
of
that are
am.
just trying to do the same.
But these
We've been
games, I'm
lucky
still
to
seeing
collaborate
it.
with our
But I'm also
talented
trying to
friends.
catch up on stuff.
Adam Schaff
This actually gives me, this is a much better
amazing
time to do
blanket
this, if
of
anything.
Music and sound throughout the entire game. Asher Kurtz has written
Oh,
beautiful.
they're cool. They got
original
FBC
guitar
merch coming
music
for Control
the
Resonant.
project
That's
as
sick.
well. Whitmer Thomas, fresh off of his supporting role in the film Weapons, is the voice of Bub.
Developers paid Jeff $250,000 to show off their new games just for Twitch to lag intermittently, YouTube to audio desync, and every streamer watching spam refreshing 24 times, missing everything in between. Yeah. Oh, that's what. Oh, that's why ads were
Their
playing.
friends at some point sound
Because YouTube ads jump on whenever a stream comes on and off if you have ads. Like the feed was breaking and jumping away, and that's what. Whenever they were restarting the stream. Oh, they were restarting the stream to try to fix the audio, which forced an ad on people, which meant they were missing stuff.
Over a decade ago,
Wow, yeah, that's just a fucking travesty from top to bottom. Holy shit.
Hitler, which is a huge success in the board game community. Now he's back with a few friends.
Yeah, no,
to
that
make a new
wow,
video
that's
game. We're here to
every
show you a
single
world premiere
force of nature working together as one to ruin those games reveals. That's crazy.
Hi, I'm Mike Boxleiter, creator of Lazy River.
Woo! Yeah, see, it's working.
Yeah, Zero Company looks cool. Star Wars Zero Company looks really cool.
Look out, grenade!
But yeah, the
Lazy
Blood of
River is
Dawn
a co-op
Walker.
first-person shooter set at
That
the
game
galaxy's most
was probably going to be
unregulated
cool,
water
but now it's going to
park,
be eaten
Water
alive.
Station 1. The water park is connected by an infinite lazy river that runs the length of the park. Since the water park is on a space station, they can only use special space water. Because of the special properties of space water, you should not pee in the pool. If you do pee in the pool, the pee will go back up into you and turn you and everyone else in the water into zombies.
No fucking vocal stem.
You and 3 friends are at the park for a fun vacation, but one guy peed in the pool, and now everyone else in the park is a zombie that wants to kill you. You'll need to build a raft and ride the lazy river to the other end of the park to escape. The first objective in the game is building your raft. It's your floating base, your greatest resource, and the strongest weapon in the game. Start building by gathering inner tubes and lashing them together. You'll have to leave your raft to scavenge for materials from around the park, however. The whole place is infested with zombies, but lucky for you, once the zombification process is finished, the zombies are vulnerable to
Fucking
water.
fake tweet from Billy the Puppet saying, "Lamau, I'm gonna go make a gacha game."
Water guns,
I don't know why
water
that's
balloons,
cracking me up.
And make your way back to the raft with your loot. On your raft, you're safe from the zombies, unless you get some hop-ons. You're gonna get hop-ons. If you get hurt, cook up some hot dogs on the grill to regain your strength. Use scavenged materials to craft armor, turrets, and engines for your raft. Make sure to build something balanced and don't make it too heavy. A raft that can't drive straight is a sitting duck. Build smart and create your own custom floating fortress.
What else?
You'll need to choose your path along the river carefully. The robot security forces will set up blockades and strong defenses. Get too close, and they'll shoot out your inner tubes and damage your raft. And make sure
Sword of
not to
Legends
set up
looked
the
kinda
park
cool.
alarm system. Set
But
up
I'm
the
having a
alarm
hard
will
time
start the
remembering
park's
it.
self-clean cycle, which will obliterate all organic life in the area. And that would really ruin your summer vacation.
Oh man.
It's maybe moving a little faster than we're moving.
I've been making this game with 4 other amazingly talented devs from across the country.
Get in the
We're
Ford
excited to
Focus,
announce Lazy
Shinji, or
River
else
coming
Ray will
early
have to do it
access
again.
next year,
So
summer
good. Oh my
2027.
God.
Please wishlist us now on Steam. Thanks so much.
Uh-oh, I'm dying, help.
All right, we'll have these onion rings before we die.
Our next title is as
Let's
complex
see.
and thought-provoking as you'd expect from developers Sunset Visitor. The Vancouver-based studio created Peabody-winning 1000 Times Resist.
Oh,
and their
man.
next game is looking just as intriguing, innovative, and slightly unnerving, in the best way. I'm
Assassin's
so
Creed
excited
spiritual
to present
successor is kind of nuts.
Prove You're Human.
I have dreamt so long of my body that I know everything about it. I have dreamt
I'm like desperately trying to. This is one of those days I gotta get off camera, but like I kind of can't yet.
You're human. I am human.
Like my brain needs to rest. But unfortunately, the job calls.
Welcome. My name is Pinky. I also go by Natalie, and I am narrative designer
Pinkley.
at Sunset Visitor Studios. In our upcoming game, an AI dares to dream that she's human, and it is your job.
I want to see the Ava run down the track,
Prove You're
dude.
Human is a sci-fi narrative adventure where you play as
Evangelion is gonna be in
split your
fucking
consciousness
everything
into
for the next
two,
2 years,
and you
isn't it?
get
Now that it's
uploaded
coming
to a
back.
digital world to work. On your first day, you head into the office and you meet a giant face extended off of a mechanical arm. This is
What
Mesa.
else you got?
And day in and day out, you spend time with her. And through doing rather esoteric captchas, you learn more about her as she learns more about you.
My name is Daniel Bolio. I'm an artist here at Sunset Visitor, and my background has mostly been in animation here in Vancouver. My first project in games was a game for the Nintendo Switch called Boreal Tenebrae. Animating Mesa is, we're approaching it in a unique way, where we're trying to have this balance where there is enough complexity in the animation system so that she's able to hit all these poses and expressions and microexpressions.
Wow, that's terrifying.
that we want her to
I
hit,
came back to
but
this for a
also have the
second
system
mentally. I was still
intuitive
checking
enough that
what's
the
going
writers
on
are
now.
able to control a lot of that animation from within their writing documents through text-based macros. And having
That
them
Sonic
be able
announcement
to
was crazy.
suggest animations for her to do in the writing
Oh
documents.
yeah, Stellar
is
Blade Blood Rain.
sort of
Looks
imperative
actually
to
pretty sick.
how we want to make this game. Some interesting challenges for Mesa is just how big she is in frame. Like I've been finding that really like subtle.
I can't wait to see what Tifa looks like in Street Fighter, dude. That's gonna be
usually
awesome.
You wouldn't be able to read on a character. They're
Okay,
all unique
admittedly,
to,
I need to
convey
say,
emotion on Mesa-face. She can be very serpentine.
I
she
don't
can be
think
very
the internet
robotic,
is prepared
but she
for the
can also
level
be
of horny that's
very
going to happen when
organic.
you have the Mai Shiranui model fighting the
different,
Tifa model from
ways that
SF6.
she can
That's going to be
animated
fucking
and,
insane.
a lot of different kind of modes that Mesa-face can hit.
Something is different about Mesa. In the
Oh,
middle of the
man.
night, you catch her muttering to herself about a body.
Okay, what else?
And not just any body, her body. She is certain that she has a body just like you, which is impossible. So, of course,
What else?
you
What's going
do
on?
not believe her until one day.
Oh yeah, no Kingdom Hearts 4. Shocker.
This next world premiere
surpriso.
hails from Paris, France, from a developer who isn't afraid to peel away the layers.
Simultaneously available on all platforms. Cannot wait to play Final Fantasy VII Revelation on the Ouya is fucking funny.
Video games. They should always be fun and lighthearted and designed to make us forget about all the worries in our lives, right? Right?
Yeah.
Wrong. I'm Florent Morin from The Pixelant, and we are known for making video games about the most depressing topics
It might,
imaginable.
that game might be like
forced
actually
migrations
open-ended. That's
or
crazy.
Grief or child abuse. Also, we made one horseback riding game, but this one doesn't count. But why would we do that, you ask? Well, it's not just because we are a bunch of mean, depressed
It is
French
that. I mean, that
women
does look like a
existentialists.
seamless open world game going
Of
on
course
too.
we are, but we also believe in the power of video games to tell stories that you will care deeply about.
Revelation looks so fucking good.
Stories we can't afford to ignore.
I wonder if they would
let me
announce an
tell you
HD
about
version of Dirge of Cerberus.
In
They
this
could.
narrative road trip RPG, you play as Penelope, a 30-something environmental rights lawyer who spent the last decade trying to sue big polluting companies and failing miserably. Today, you hop in your car and decide to drive to a place called Ithaca,
Final
where you're
Fantasy
supposed to meet
10-2-2.
with friends from the Earth Protection Association you just
Oh yeah! Oh my god, I didn't realize that. Yeah, they are doing Dress Sphere shit
There's the
from
boss of a big
10-2. Oh
petroleum
my god,
company
that's
tied up
true.
in a trunk. Ithaca starts
People
at a
think
game
that
where
new
you,
Tifa outfit is the
player,
hottest she's
have to
ever looked.
figure out
And
what's
you
going
know
on.
what?
From the comfort of your vehicle, you'll be able to
Not gonna lie, actually.
his friends and family.
Might
You'll
be
get
onto
to know her
something.
better as she pretends everything is normal. And as the story is moving forward, you'll gain
She looks
experience
fucking great
points
in that
will
thing.
allow you to shape her personality. Depending on your skills, you will pass or fail checks that will open.
Yeah, we're gonna look at the
or close
FF7
new
stuff again
narrative
before we
doors.
leave,
You'll
before
also
we
be able
turn
to
this off,
explore
for
your own
sure.
thoughts in search for answers about who you really are. Stop in service stations.
Is
to meet
that a
with
job
strangers.
system? Oh my god.
Investigate the interior of your car for clues that may have been planted there. Or call mysterious phone numbers to learn info that will
Dude.
shed a new light on the operation you're part of. And in the end, you'll be left with the most complicated question Penelope has ever faced. Will she go all the way and finish what she started? Or will the road change everything?
It is FF7 Part 3 with a fucking job system. Oh my god.
Because
That's
we're living through
crazy.
Questions that feel increasingly hard to avoid. About power, about violence.
I can't believe after
about the
everything they
world we
fucking
live
did in
in.
Rebirth Combat, they're like, yeah,
How
fuck it, we put
far
in the
will it
job
go to
system now
defend
too.
it?
You fucking
Well,
losers,
what
we put the
still feels
fucking job
possible
system
when
in too.
Nothing seems to work anymore.
Jesus Christ.
And we hope Ithaca will be
If
one
they've
way
wow,
to
so
sit
they've
with
got
those questions for a
FF7
while.
Revelations open world to work on the Switch too.
And comfortably.
That's crazy.
From
They must,
inside the
yeah,
car,
they must have been
keeps moving
optimizing
forward.
like crazy
If that
during
sounds
the process
interesting to you,
for Rebirth.
We've just launched a Kickstarter and a Steam page. And we hope
Revelation
to
is
release the game
never
in
the
late
name I expected.
2027. Also, you never know. There might still be a cute horseback riding minigame in there somewhere.
I just saw
Ever since we
someone
first showed
post
this next
something
game, we've been eagerly
that
anticipating its
fucking
release. Well,
felt
have we got
like
some news for you?
a spear
My name's Will.
entering
I'm
my
part of the guest team here at
chest
Radical Forge.
and going
We're working
clean
alongside
through
guys like the
out
Predator Game
that
to
back
bring
wall
you Scream.
behind me and straight through out the fucking window of my bedroom and into my neighbor's living room.
Now, previously on
All
Day of Death,
3
Predator Game
FF7R
came up
games
with the idea for
will
Scream
have
Bound.
been
We showed us
released
some of the early
between
concepts.
Kingdom Hearts
Today,
3
I want to
and
talk
Kingdom
about
Hearts
the
4.
narrative and show off some of the design choices we've made. in the game.
Not how this was supposed to go! I had it all planned out!
The things you are thrust into another dimension. With the assistance from a questionable guide, Wexler, your job is to...
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
And how to bring her home.
Oh, this game's cool. We've seen it before. It's actually quite neat.
Design-wise, we've shown a lot of our first
And time and emotional strife over, time to recover.
Trying to encapsulate that feeling of nostalgia and familiarity within the gameplay. Keeping mechanics like head stomping and momentum-based movement really makes you feel like you're playing a game from that era.
Dude. Fuck Unreal Engine 5, holy shit.
Recently, though, we teased our second cartridge for the game, and this one we wanted to shake things up a little bit and change perspectives from a side-scrolling platform-type game to a top-down adventure game, reminiscent of the ones from the late 90s, with a whole host of new mechanics, enemies, and challenges to overcome. So keep an eye
yeah.
out for more.
Oh, I'm actually seeing people say that, like, yeah, the reasons that game is taking so long is
That
like,
said, we're happy to
it,
announce
like
that the game's
60,
Scream
a,
Bound
si-
will be
oh, a
available
60-40 split on
September 10th,
the
2026.
engine
But you don't have to wait
being
till
problematic
then. We
and
actually
then
have a
Disney
demo
being
going
difficult on the
right
other
now
end.
on Steam. So
Not surprising.
Grab your controllers and cast your minds back to a simpler time, because it's time to become Screambound.
Jesus Christ. That's fucked up, dude. That's so fucked up. Oh, that's interesting. Year 4 of Street Fighter 6 is Yasmin in August, Arjun in autumn,
This next game's been making around
Tifa in early 2027. Oh, they wanted to say they wanted to sync that up with the release.
Hi, David.
And then Bosch is actually
My name's
last.
SB over at Red
That's
Moon Workshop in
interesting.
Austin, Texas. Our team's been super hard at work on a brand new type of roguelite with combat
Interesting.
inspired by classic fighting games. So check out the trailer for Shot
Wow.
One Fighters.
Wow. That game's fucking nuts. If they're just really gonna let you go anywhere in Revelation, that's crazy. Wow. That's crazy. Let's see. Put that fucking job system in there. I can't believe it. Okay, almost caught up. Almost caught up. Almost caught up. Almost caught up.
And that was a trailer for Shot One Fighters. Currently, you guys can wishlist the game on Steam, as well as follow our game on Kickstarter, which is coming very soon.
What else is going on?
Thank you guys for watching, and we really appreciate the opportunity to be on Day of the Devs. I also want to give a shout out to our community and our fellow devs working tirelessly to make this game a reality. We cannot wait to show you guys what's coming next for Shot One Fighters.
Oh,
Our next title is from Happy Broccoli Games, a small team based in Berlin who are most well known for bringing us the cozy mystery-solving Duck Detective series. Their new game
More
has a different
Chadley content in FF7 Revelation is what I'm excited about.
People better watch out.
Fucking love
There's
that
about
little
to be an
shit.
attempted murder around here.
I need more
This
Chadley in my life.
Crumble.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think they're gonna I think that game's gonna have an open world structure. I think you can go do any of it in any order. Oh my god. That's gonna be nuts.
It's that prick, Alan.
Hey, Jessatron! How's my favourite niece?
Hello, I'm Annika from Happy Broccoli Games.
Oh.
You may know us from our games such as Duck Detective, The Secret Salami.
I'm the Duck Detective. I'm here to investigate a case.
Okay, let's see.
It's the salami man.
Yeah, they did get
However,
3 games in 3 years, huh?
today,
3 games
I'm
in
very
7 years,
excited
huh?
to be sharing with you an exclusive first glimpse of our newest title.
95% employee retention was a big deal for these games too. They've done such a bang up job with that series. Yeah. Please let more games make their series like that. That's genuinely the reason that that thing has gone over so well.
Birthday party, and one of the family members is trying to murder her. Could it be your stressed out mom?
I wonder if they would ever
Frank's
consider
uncle?
backporting
Your younger
mechanics
sister
from
Millie has been acting weird
2 and 3
lately.
into the first one.
Just
I'm
ignore
okay,
the
though.
weird man in your bedroom for now. We at Happy Broccoli Games are big fans of thriller narratives. We've been drawing inspiration from things like Agatha Christie, Knives Out, Mouthwashing, and many more. Reconnect with your
Let's see what
dysfunctional
else is going on
family.
here.
Explore your childhood home and work out who you can trust before it's time for tea. Apple Crumble is a creepy, cozy
let's see.
walking sim. Rummage through
What
your
else? What
family's
else? What else? What
belongings
else? What else?
and uncover the secrets they're hiding from you. Apple Crumble.
You know what?
is a
I remember for a lot of
interactive
Rebirths wondering like how are they gonna make the
hot
airship
out the
function? Because like how are you gonna land it in those giant places they made?
hope you enjoy
And I guess the answer to that is we're not.
remember,
Jump out, motherfucker.
is a suspect.
Like hey man, that works for me. Oh jeez.
Have you ever dreamt of a game where the
Oh,
main
quote
mode
from
of
from
interacting with
Namura.
the world is
As creators, we have
slapping
carefully
stuff?
built and nurtured the Final Fantasy
Well,
series
your
over
dreams
many
have been
years, expanding it through
Check out this
through
world
numerous
premiere of
spin-offs and
Turbo
titles
Bug's
along the
new
way.
game,
Over time, we
Slap
believe
At
each
It.
fan has developed their own unique perspective on unique interpretation on the story. And our goal has been to bring
I'm
all
Nick
these
from
Final
Turbo
Fantasy
Button,
VII stories
and I'm
together so they can
excited to
ultimately
introduce
converge
you
in the
to
final
Slap
chapter
Out
of the
of It,
remake series.
our slap
While there
and
may
solve
be a
adventure game
mix
coming to
of
PC and
excitement and
console
uncertainty,
next
we are
year.
confident that the journey will remain an unforgettable experience for years to come. Thank you sincerely for enjoying us and being part of this journey over so many years. God damn, that's
we
good
want
shit.
you to join our family of on-demand experts to
good
solve
shit,
the
man.
problems of our paying customers with a personal touch. Think you have what it takes to be a puzzle-solving
Holy
ninja?
shit.
A rock star who's not
That
afraid to
game
get your
is
hands
going
dirty?
to be
A loner
unbelievable.
with no friends or family who'll come looking for you? Then reach out and become a Puzz Pal today.
Wow.
That's where you'll apply skills like personal tutor, junk
Let's
dry
see.
docking, commercial plumbing, tech support, caretaking, print-based marketing, whatever the
What
hell
else,
this is.
what else did I miss?
Slap out of
Once
it
I've got through
together.
that,
Slap Out of It is
okay,
an
I
interactive
think
comedy sandbox
at this
filled
point,
with silly puzzles
I have
inspired by
seen
classic point-and-click adventure
all the posts about it. But wow, yeah. 13 years to get all this shit out.
You'll be tasked with exploring a very odd office.
Yeah, I wonder what are all those Square Enix staff members that have been working on this shit for like since 2015 gonna do?
Secrets to discover.
Like, damn. Oh man.
Slapping is how you interact with everything around you. And just about everything
right.
and everyone react to your slaps. You'll also find a bunch of useful
Yeah,
items
okay, cool.
along the way that you
I'm
can
now
store
caught
in
up.
your
All right,
trusty
now I'm gonna
fanny
check
pack.
that list
Some items have special uses
that you
but of
dropped from
course,
me earlier in
you can
COG.
slap with every item as
Oof.
well. The more you slap, the more you learn
All
about
right,
how the
and then I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm tapped on. Oh, there's only 8 minutes left of it. Okay, well, good, because I am tapped on Day of the Devs.
About that.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh, I think I'm looking in the wrong place.
Our team is dedicated to interactive comedy and celebrating the art of dumb. Up till now, we've been known for making a bunch of silly VR games, but Slap Out of It is our first time stepping away from VR entirely. It builds on some of our past
Yeah, there's
work
some
while
fun stuff
exploring
in here.
lots of new
I'm glad
ideas.
that the games
And it's
kept
almost
things entertaining because I
handcrafted to
was
keep you
kind of
thinking
just
and
trying to
laughing at the same
do another
time.
part of my job during
We've
it.
spent years iterating, editing, and polishing.
There's some goofy stuff in here. I liked it.
And we're
But
so proud
Slap
to say this
Simulator.
is our dumbest game yet. We're
Yeah, let's
also
see.
excited to be working with Ben Starr, who joins us now to share a
That's
little
not-
about what
Ben
this project means to
Starr!
him.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want, but of course I'll do it.
Am I looking in the wrong place for them? I am looking and looking and looking and looking and looking.
We'll have more news to share about Slap Out of
I
It
must be
soon.
looking in the wrong
Thanks
place.
for watching.
Please pretend that you'll buy the game by wishlisting now.
We promised you a lot of world premieres, but
Oh my God,
it's
this
not very often we get to show you sequel, follow-up sort of things. This next one is from our buds over in England,
I'm not
and it features a
seeing
very familiar
anything here.
Hello, I'm Gavin Price, studio head at Platonic Games. And I'm Chris Sutherland, programming lead. We're absolutely thrilled to be here to introduce you to the next chapter for our favorite buddy duo, Super Ukulele Cards.
Let's see.
Ukulele are back, but this time they've traded the platforming for the starting grid. We're hitting the track in a unique style to give karting fans an experience like no other, one where above all, skill reigns supreme. With Super Ukulele,
Okay, I think I
we're
finally
building a
figured out how to
racing
find
game
it.
that rewards mastery of its many mechanics, tracks, items, and perks. This isn't just a
Okay, let's
Sunday
see.
drive; it's a high-speed,
Yeah, Veronica,
high-skill, pixel-perfect
Mighty Cuphead
racing
Adventure.
showdown. Think of it as the definitive
And then
competitive
Isolation 2.
karting adventure. Just a touch more lizard and bat than your usual Grand Prix.
I can't believe I've done 2 24-hour streams for Alien Isolation. Only one of them is still available to watch, though.
We might be a small team, but we've got a lot of history between us.
But the one that is the one with the absolute hardest difficulty. On release year, we did my very first extra live stream. My 24-hour broadcast was was for Isolation on the highest difficulty when it existed. And then when Super Ukulele Court, oh my god. And then when
But for hardcore
when
fans,
I
what
was it?
Everything you already know and love.
For the 10th anniversary when Alien Isolation 2 was announced, I decided to go back because a month after I did that stream, they announced, we're adding a nightmare mode that was even harder. I was like, oh, okay, great, fuck, now I have to do it again. And then 10 years later, I did it again. It was awesome.
We want you to be able to have your karting.
That was, I mean, it's still on the channel technically,
but
but
ukulele kart, you'll be able to set up races with an unparalleled degree of customization and flexibility, guaranteeing endless ways to compete with your friends to whatever extremes you desire.
Tomato Eda's next game. I can't fucking believe after all these years we're getting another game from the Last Guardian Shadow of the Lost Sky.
Thank you so much for share
let's
Super
see.
Kart with you today. We've been
Blood
fine-tuning this
message.
one for a while, and it's a relief. Finally have it out of the garage and into your
Up,
hands.
Siri.
If you'd like to support us, please do head over to Steam to
let's
follow and
see.
wishlist the game. It truly makes a massive difference for us.
Stranger Than
We'll also be
Heaven.
hosting a
Which,
series of beta tests.
yeah,
very
people are mad
soon.
about that.
So do keep an eye out for
I don't know why they keep doing this shit.
in getting this across the finish line and making the game the definitive
Dead by Daylight, new
karting
character and
experience.
tease.
Thanks for
Guess I'll
watching.
have to watch
We'll
that
see you on the
broadcast in a
starting
week or
grid.
so to see
Can't
what's up
wait
with
to
that.
reveal more
Mortal
features
Shell
soon.
2. Let's see. AC Black Flag. Not that I was allowed to watch that trailer. Last Ronin. The Last Ronin comic's very cool. Should I say which turtle that is? Because the whole thing is that the other 3 turtles are dead, and one of them's left, and they have to go on their own little journey to avenge them, kind of thing.
The team behind Into the Fire. It's a cataclysm extraction
In like a
survival game
hyper dark
where you
world
have to
that like
navigate
harkens back to the
ever-changing
original
terrain,
comics.
battle against fire and volcanic demons.
I won't say
to
which
find
turtle it
and
is in case people don't know.
In order
The
to truly
Gundam Rogue
capture
Orbit
the
game.
high stakes pressure, obviously, and fire physics itself.
Extremely hard
we
game. Yeah,
didn't
that game
just
was
read the
funny.
manuals. We took part in
Another
fire
Control
safety
Resonant show,
training
that's
and
true.
participated in professional research sessions. And honestly,
It's
we are
actually
probably
not.
the most
It's not
fire-ready
Raph.
team in the whole industry.
He has all of their weapons.
You could say, in other words,
That's not
that
Raph.
we truly know how to handle the heat.
It was supposed to be a quiet.
Okay, fuck it. I'll say it. 3 in. I'm gonna spoil which turtle it is from a comic from like a decade ago. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's Mikey. It's Mikey. The other 3 are dead, and Mikey has to go edgelord. He's broken, and he has to fucking.
Every time we go out there,
He has to go hardcore.
more ground, more paths.
Let's see what else.
And the fire.
What else was here? Yeah, Virtual Fighter, End of Abyss, Guild Wars 3, Virtual Fighter Crossroads, Matches of Elliot, Orbitals, Starseeker, Soulframe. Yeah, Soulframe. So the fucking and Jennifer English is the narrator, and it's still the fucking new Ben Starr game. Let's see. I don't know how much of that he's in though. I don't know nothing about Warframe at this point. 1666 Amsterdam looks sick. Let's see. Lords of the Fallen 2, which is crazy. Lords of the Fallen 2, sequel to Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen, not to be confused with Lords of the Fallen from 2014.
All right, listen, everyone. Let's put our skills to the
Star Wars
test.
Zero Company, yeah, that's cool. Blood of Dawnwalker looks great. Let's see. 14, Turok. I missed that Turok was coming to Switch 2. Actually, wow. Gothic remake. Aeon. Hot Wheels.
This next game is the
Not a
latest in a
great
series of
thing.
well-known cooperative puzzle platformers. That's right, folks. It's time for another.
Never been seen video games.
This is probably the last game they're announcing,
I don't know about
so.
you folks, but he's really trying my patience.
That's not funny.
Aeon. Monster Hunter Wilds expansion. Hot
Once upon a
Wheels.
time, in a distant corner of the kingdom,
Chronicles Medieval. I don't even remember that one. What the fuck was that? Chronicles Medieval? That's memory hold. No wonder. Sea Remains. Oh, that's the rock song, guys. Okay. Wolf Among Us 2. Finally. Jesus Christ, it's been so long.
We're just as baffled as you are.
That's like Telltale's like second game of the fucking like story-driven era. Like it's crazy.
Us. The last thing we want is to be stuck with a trio of fossils.
Let's see.
Here goes.
Hold on, everyone. Watch out.
Oh, you actually wrote down that Arjun was the guy from Sorrow. No, that was not what I was saying. No, I was not actually saying it was the guy from Sorrows. That was me making a joke about them having the same name. He's very clearly not the guy from Sorrows. That's funny though. That's okay. Okay. I'm a little scared to ask the question. How many clips do I have?
The clearer it became that the young siblings had been keeping secrets. Some of them much darker than the rest.
Scared to ask the question.
See you soon, heroes.
Wow, that's a lot more than I expected. Unfortunately, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 things. Jesus fuck.
Games like Martha is Dead. Their third entry, When Sirens Fall Silent, looks like it's going to be an upgrade of everything they do best. I can't wait to dive into the mystery on this one. Check out When
well,
Sirens
sure,
Fall
it still doesn't look anything like him. That's okay. Let's see. Oh, right. I guess the next thing I need to do is go and actively prep FF7 stuff.
And artistic director of LKA Studios, a small 10-person company specialized in narrative-based psychological games.
Our first games were The Town of Light and Martha is Dead. When Silence Falls Silent is our third title.
I need like the whole segment.
Voiceless stories, and
I need like the whole 8-minute segment or whatever.
Explore forgotten people, voiceless people. We aim to shine a light on their suffering because they deserve to be heard.
Okay,
and
they had
their stories are still sadly relevant in today's world.
Game
Holy
Awards.
shit, what happened here? You hear that? Kid?
I bet he's exaggerating.
Come on, let's get on with it.
Surely they've uploaded all the FF7 stuff by now, right?
Silent is a dark psychological thriller with
Surely, right?
undertones set in Italy in the early
Wait, they didn't?
1990s.
Oh.
The player takes on the role of Mia, a rookie police officer who is unexpectedly pulled into a major case triggered by the rampage of a serial killer. As the investigation unfolds, Mila becomes increasingly vulnerable, and the boundary between reality and supernatural grows even more blurred. We address many complex and controversial
I guess the GameSpot version will probably be my best bet. Is it actually in 4K?
Human trafficking, addictions, trauma.
No, it is not. Okay, fine.
That missing girl in the photo.
I guess seeing the game is the important part.
going to
Okay,
save
fine,
her?
whatever. I could just do that.
Makes me nervous to think she's depending on us.
Yes, I'm sure we'll be the ones to find her. And you will become the new commissioner. Instead of that pathetic little man.
I don't know about that. You like to fantasize, huh?
Characters are at the core of When Silence Falls Silent story, and we are placing a strong focus on character interactions alongside a structured and rich gameplay experience, including branching dialogues, investigation mechanics, exploration, environmental puzzles, and some rather significant surprises.
That's good.
The UV lamp has shown up large traces of blood. Why did that man bring me here? It must be an important
The sound effects here are odd.
Based
But anyway.
on previous choices, the protagonist's inner fragilities will
All right.
gradually emerge.
I'm gonna level with you. I was told there'd be an hour of this, and now there's more.
Experienced.
And I think I'm good.
For us as a studio, and we
I think
really
I'm
hope
good.
you can
As
feel
cool
the
as some of this
passion
stuff
we are
has
putting in
been,
this game,
my headache
as
does
we
not allow it.
continue to push
So
boundaries and stay true to the DNA that defines our
that means we're
game.
gonna go watch the good shit.
Thank you very
Not
much
the good
for
shit. That implies this has not been good shit. But we're gonna go watch. That game does look really cool, though. Admittedly, that game looks sick.
Well,
that's our
Well,
show.
there
Thanks
you
for
go.
watching.
Hey,
Thanks
look
to
at
our
that.
sponsors for making this possible. Thanks to all the developers for making and sharing their games with us, and thanks to you for watching. You can go wishlist these games. That really helps the developers. And I hope you enjoyed all the Electro surprises.
All right.
That's the cool.
Are you
right?
still here, Hancock, by the way?
Thank you to our generous sponsors.
Just because it's
without
currently
whom
telling me no
David
one
Evans
is
would
on
not
any of these
exist.
broadcasts.
Balor Games.
Jump over here for a minute.
47 Communications.
Currently telling me that no one is here.
Idea Xbox.
I can't tell if that's saying. Oh, now it's saying it. Okay.
Sony Interactive Entertainment.
Let's go ahead.
Summer Game Fest. Thunder Lotus.
I didn't think you left. It's just it keeps lying to me. All right. Let's go ahead and now actually gaze upon these in full with audio, and then frankly I'm calling it after this because I got to go eat something. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing over there? All right, here we go.
Long ago, a shadow fell upon our planet. Guided by calamity, one man sought
Jesus
dominion
Christ,
through
dude.
reunion. By his will, a star fell. A meteor called forth to bring ruin to all. But our planet answered.
Oh, fair enough. Gotcha.
A meteor called forth to bring ruin to all. But our planet
I can't fucking believe the weapons look so sick.
Awakening mighty weapons to stand.
This game having an
against the
open-ended structure is
celestial
insane.
threat. Now, hope endures in.
Oh wow,
those
someone's
who
missing. I wonder
fight.
where they went.
Long story short, the world's in trouble. It has been for a while.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give
Which-
Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
I'm not gonna spoil anything, but now that I think about it, that does actually mean something for some things that I predicted. But anyway. The way fucking Vincent drops is so funny. Oh my god.
The world's in trouble. It has been for a while.
Why did
So
it
what are we
stop?
waiting for?
Why did it
Let's
stop?
give.
Why did it stop? Why did it? Hold on. Hold on. Why did it stop? Is it okay?
Awakening mighty
That was weird.
weapons to
Okay.
stand against
Anyway.
the celestial threat. Now, hope endures in those
Is that the
who
Northern
fight.
Long story short, the world's in trouble. It has been for a while.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
I haven't noticed. Wait, I didn't see the cat, like the cat's, like the Moogle. No, I guess he only comes out during combat. That's right.
You're mine.
Mog. His name is Mog. You fucking idiot. Come on.
Good night.
Oh my god, getting fucking Dragoon shit from Sid is the best. Finally. Yeah, no, they're right. She looks great.
Just ain't your day.
Fucking putting a job system in here. Jesus Christ.
Is that a weapon I see?
Far as I can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet by killing her protectors.
Love Barrett. Fucking love Barrett.
Let us put your faith to the test, Cloud.
They might be. I'm gonna jump here for just a second, just because the thumbnail of that video is absolutely spoilery. Okay, now we're good. Now the gameplay stops. Now the gameplay
World's in
introduction.
trouble.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
As we reunite
Letting
with
Matt
our
do it is
heroes,
so funny.
a meteor
It's so
looms
good.
in the skies above, a constant reminder of your mission and the grave threats you'll confront
They are
as
green.
you embark upon your journey.
They are green.
And face the epic conclusion of the remake series. Aboard the Highwind,
But
your
they're
very
somewhat
own
imperfect.
airship and the pride of the Shinra fleet.
Yeah,
You'll
we
take to
finally
the
we get the
skies and
Highwind.
witness
Finally
our
we get
most
the airship.
expansive open world yet. From the outskirts of Midgard to the sun-drenched Medial Archipelago.
Hold on. Fucking Rufus.
As you embark upon your journey and face the epic conclusion.
So those are green.
Aboard the Highwind, your very own airship and the pride of the Shinra fleet.
I need another close-up.
Take to the skies and witness our most expansive open world yet. From the outskirts of Midgard.
Right, going back to Midgard in the context of this is going to be a big deal.
The warrior nation of Wutai. Simply pick a direction.
Yeah, no, wait. Let me hear that again.
Open world yet. From the outskirts of Midgard to the sun-drenched Medial
I cannot
Archipelago,
believe how much time they spent pouring into all of this.
Simply pick a direction and set sail. But how can you be expected to protect the whole world at once? You'll need to cover ground fast.
I am not jumping. No way, no how.
Don't worry. These parachutes are top of the line. Pull the cord and pop. You'll be floating through the air like a feather.
At any moment in the open world, simply pilot the Highwind to your destination and take a leap of faith. With the wind rushing past, you'll descend.
Oh my god, I didn't even see that the first time.
Ground below.
Certainly showing a lot of footage of Tifa as the lead.
That freedom is in your hands.
No, wait, they're letting you
But
just
no matter
choose.
your destination, to defeat your enemy, you'll need a fighting chance. And that starts with your trusted allies. At long last, with the world teetering on a blade's edge, everyone assembles at Cloud's side, forming an epic ensemble of heroes. Each with their own story.
So I think you're going to be able to do like
together
personal
than
quests
ever.
and stuff like that, which
But a
is
good unit
definitely
needs
the
more
right way to
than
do
friendship
that
save
and
the
expand
day.
that out.
It needs a disciplined combat regimen.
Because there were so many
Hybrid
bits
battle
in the middle
system
portion of the game in Rebirth that they skipped, not like skip, but like you could tell that they were moving stuff into the third part of the game to like flesh it out, right? Or like how we got Sid, but we never even went to Rocket Town yet, right? Like we haven't even been to Rocket Town, but we already got Sid. They moved him to an earlier part, so he's like even though he's not even playable in the last one. So now we have like all of this fucking these places to go that we still haven't been to, and yet the world was so big in Rebirth already. Oh, Yuffie still looks great.
And refined in Rebirth is perfected in Revelation, putting even
Still
more power
like my
in your
favorite
hands.
combat in any Square Enix game.
Action,
It is the best
seamlessly switch between
since like
party members to even
KH2.
the
It is the
odds.
best.
Then, when the fight calls for strategy, enter
I know
tactical
people
to unleash a
miss the
suite of
turn-based
powerful new
energy, but they
spells and
combined the
abilities.
real-time action with the
Activate
turn-based stuff
devastating
so
synergies
well.
with your companions. And of course, call on
Don't
mighty
you
summoned
fucking
entities
dare.
that can turn the tide. To unleash a suite of powerful new spells and abilities. Activate devastating
The
synergy
synergy skills
with
with the
your
second
companions.
shit in Rebirth.
And of course, call
No!
on mighty summoned
How
entities that can
fucking
turn
dare you? I think this is a motherfucking game.
a suite of power.
Come on. You can do it.
Powerful new spells and abilities. Activate devastating synergies with your companions. And of course, call on mighty
They didn't
summoned
get his
entities that
color
can
wrong.
turn the tide of battle.
They're an imperfect breed. Oh man, Ifrit. But and when Matt Mercer was mentioning Ifrit, I was expecting Ben Starr to charge him on stage.
I won't return to my coffin until we've put
No,
several
no, it did.
Vincent is a deft gunslinger,
bud.
capable of delivering precise, high-yield shots. But there's more to this secretive former Turk than meets the eye. The result
my
of experimentation
God.
at the hands of Shinra. Vincent can transform into the Galleon beast at the press of a button, gaining tremendous power while transformed.
Yeah,
And
please
combined with
let
skills
this
of a certain
team,
ace pilot,
like,
their high
for
impact
all
synergies disrupt the fight
intents and
between-
purposes, this remake trilogy has been FF17. Like, my pie in the sky hope that they would reveal the title for this one as FF17 did not happen, but I thought that would have been the fucking sickest shit.
Atrocious results.
The Leaping Lancer, the Dashing Dragoon, the one and only Sid Highwind.
Sid Highwind, the cantankerous pilot extraordinaire, joins the party and their mission to defeat Sephiroth.
Yeah, he's got all that fucking Dragoon shit. Look at that.
Allows him to rapidly close the distance for powerful strikes, or engage in sweeping area of effect attacks to bring a whole host of enemies to heel.
Wow.
But to fully control the battlefield, skill with the
Yep,
weapon
we got
only
a
gets
job
you so
system.
far. To further augment your combat capabilities, try this on for size.
Yep.
Function Integrated Tactical Suitwear, or the FIT
Oh my
system for
fucking
short,
god.
allows you
Oh,
to
there's
further
Mog in the back.
customize your playstyle with new uniforms and
Unique
unique
movesets. Oh my
Alongside
god.
your equipment and materia, FITS gives you an extra edge in battle. And to
This
face
was
what's coming,
already the
you'll need all
best
the
like
strength
gameplay
you
the
can
Square has ever put in, and now they're just flexing by adding a job system on top of it. Like, it's crazy.
The planet itself has unleashed its last
I
line of
don't.
defense.
I did see some people saying that like FF7 is like maybe not suited to a job system, right? Because like FF7 like is one of the ones where they didn't do the job system and they moved away from it. But I have to admit, it's so key to Final Fantasy as a whole. I'm okay with. I feel like it makes sense. I feel like it's okay to add it in. I feel like it does make sense.
Weapons, ancient beasts that
I
are
do kind of
larger
hope
than
you can
life,
transmog though,
capable
and like if you don't like a certain look, but you know want like if I want them to all look like their classic uniforms, but not necessarily be wearing those in combat, I would like that. Or maybe they'll just have that like those outfits don't exist outside of combat kind of thing.
of untold destruction. Will you be enough to stop them before it's too
Kate
late?
says. Fucking
As the
Kate says on
world
the
is
turret.
torn apart, you and your friends must unite. In
Actually
Revelation,
seeing
we
Wu Tai
come to the
Rulai is
thrilling
very
conclusion of
exciting.
The Final Fantasy VII
Ah,
saga.
the
And
chair.
Your mission is clear. Take up your Buster Sword, equip your materia, and stand together. One last time.
I cannot wait to see what happens when you let the people that have been making this shit for the last 15 years make a new FF. God damn. There was one more piece of gameplay stuff there, but they didn't, the fuck is that? I didn't watch that. What's that? Okay, whatever. Must have been one of those things that like when you hover over something with the mouse that it's like, oh, you watched this. Like, no, I didn't actually. But anyway. Should I like watch the fucking Black Flag trailer just to like it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fucking fine. Okay. Hi. I have fucking editing to do. And I have to rest mentally. So, not physically. No time for that this week. Sunday is home to the Microsoft show. I will be back for possibly the biggest reveals of this week for me after this. At the end of the day, the Revelation reveal was worth the show. But overall, it was kind of a rough show, to be honest. But anyway. That is going to be that. 4% chance for the day. I will see y'all tomorrow. No, not going to be switching over to Shadows for today. I need to rest. So, I'm going to go ahead and get into things. Start editing. Dear God, do I really have 13 things to edit? There's no way. I bet some of it's not lengthy enough or whatever. Like I didn't get the Black Flag one I wanted, but yeah, anyway. All right. That'll be that. Thank you very much. Have a good one. And bye-bye. Oh.